GM. We'll let a few people get in. Yo, GM Twitch gang. How are we today? Furry said, oh, what's up? GM, bro. I don't know what I'm saying, GM for me. What time is it for you guys? Six p.m. Well, good afternoon, sir. How are you? 9 a.m. for my boy. Yeah, guys, let me know what time it is where you guys are tuning in from. Shout out to everyone on Twitch. Shout out to everyone on YouTube. And everyone on Twitter as well. We have 80 people already tuned in on Twitter. Shout out to you guys. Remember, I used to only get 80 views. We got 80 people at the launch. Make sure to smash the like button, guys. It doesn't cost you a penny. It goes a long way. Helps with the algos. Thank you. Thank you. I have a good stream for you guys today, but I'll let a few more people get in before we go off. So I already done that. I need to add my wallet actually. Ross, Fossbot or Rossbot? Can add my KWell wallet. Fossabot. Yo, King, someone said 11 p.m. in India. Well, good evening, sir. Good evening. Will a few more people get in? I have a very... Your text isn't showing the stream. It sure does, bro. It sure does. I can see it right here. I have a good stream for you guys. Today, I'm going to show you how to make your first 100 grand. And it's a small title. It works for everything. It works for your first million. Probably work for your first 10. The list goes on. But this concept and these lessons I'm going to share with you guys today are going to be very important. This is part of my newest style of streaming, right? I want to make my streams entertainment, but also education as well. Because what I've noticed is I'm trading great, to be honest. The market's been absolutely fucking amazing. We're very balanced out between leverage, trenches, etc. Right? We're doing very, very well. So I just want to make sure that I'm also helping you guys actually keep up instead of being like one step behind. So I'm going to give you guys my blueprint to how I made over $100,000. So yeah, I'm going to bring you guys in and hopefully you guys can replicate that stuff too, whether it's your first 100,000, million, whatever. GM, Anak. How are we today? How are we? Have a decent spot portfolio, trying to level up my trench game. Yeah, bro. The trenches are always evolving. I'll be doing some tips on them. I'm waiting. So before I do my trench tutorials, they're gonna be in a week or two when Nova drops. So I'm waiting for Nova to drop, and then I'm gonna do my trench tutorials. I might even make a trench challenge wallet as well. I probably will make a trench challenge wallet. I'll run it up from there. So it said, bro, first 100 grand needs to be made. You got this, bro. It's already done. It's already done. Oh yeah. Bro, you don't trade for 10 plus hours? Nah. I do. But not on stream. Not on stream. Not yet. Not yet. I wanna do like 10 plus hours when I'm fully locked in like isolation. Discord, IG, Telegram, Nova, GMGN, wallet, VIP. I'm gonna add my wallet here. I'm gonna put my wallet here, my KOL scan. Maybe today is the day. Maybe so. Just leave outside, please, bro. I think he might ring the doorbell again. Okay, thank you. Huh? I didn't order cash, no. It's cash? Shit. Oh shit. No, I did. 1 second, bro. 1 second, 1 second. Thank you, bro. Have a good day, bro. Take care. Processing payment. Payment. Processed. I said I'm trying to pay in soul. Hey, right. Let me add my I'm gonna add my KO scan wallet over here. I don't really trench on this wallet. I'm gonna make a trenching wallet soon enough. Wallet. There you go. Save. All right, so try it now. Put like exclamation mark wallet in the chat. Put exclamation mark wallet in the chat. Command wallet. You see it like, wait. This one. you see it like right here. Try that in the chat, Twitch or thingy. And if you're on Twitter, shout out my Twitter gang, man. Bro, can you explain how the private group works? Of course, bro. So the private group super simple. You get leverage trading signals, and you also get a full community of like 9,000 people in the trenches. So if you join that community, I can assure you it's the best community to be in. Right? YouTube streaming is like one microcosm of everything else. I get all my alpha from that group. You know, and whenever the trenches are fluctuating, the leverage trades are banging. Whenever the leverage trading goes down, obviously trench volume goes up. Whenever there's alpha, that's where I go. Even when I'm out and about, I was at Shisha yesterday. I'm just in the live chat like, yo guys, what's the alpha? What's popping? What's this? What's that? Everything's there, bro. Like literally everything that you want to find, you're gonna find it there, bro. I want to zoom in a little bit on this cam because I want it to be a little bit cleaner. What are we saying? Yeah, it's working now. All right, there we go. How much Alpha Group membership is cheap, bro? It's like 60 bucks. It's 60 bucks. And not just that, it's an investment as well, guys, because it's going to save you a lot of money. It's going to help you make a lot of money as well. Hands down, the best place. Like, we are the only community that didn't ghost anybody. And I assure you that when the bear market does come, because it will come, we won't ghost you in the bear market either. We're going to stay very active in this community. It is the one. We've experimented with tons of different types of models, but this model is the right model, hands down. All right, cool. Looks like we have enough people in here. We've got 300 viewers across the board. That should be about right. All right. I'm going to run this like a YouTube video, right? So you guys are going to have to stay in. But I also want you guys active in the live chat, all right? I want you guys active in the live chat, asking questions. It's going to be like 30-something minutes. Brady said, good morning, legend. I appreciate you, my bro. Appreciate you, appreciate you. I want to get my broadcast back up. How do I get my broadcast back up on the main screen? I'll figure that out soon. This is how do I deal with tax? Consult a tax guy, bro. Consult a tax guy. I can't tell you about that in Dubai. Speak on Nob. Yeah, we'll do all of that. We'll do all of that. We'll do Nob, MLG, the whole shebang. The whole shebang, boys. Fees got claimed with what? Pepe. Pepe claimed the fees. Matt Fury claimed the fees. I'm good, boys. I'm good. Right. So, in this video, I'm going to explain to you how I made my first $100,000 specifically with crypto. Now, I'm also going to break down how you can do the same thing to go to $1 million, $10 million, etc. I'm going to do this same blueprint. Is going to work for any step of the way. Now, my name is Tyrelle. I'll show you how to make money online. I've been doing it for a long time now. I also show people how to do it in crypto. I've done live streams, streaming 24 hours live. I've also turned one sol to over 100 Solana. I've caught some major runners. And I've also caught some crazy leverage trades. In fact, the most recent one, we front run the entire pump fund ecosystem. When Bonk was on top, everybody was calling pump fund a scam. I explained to people that it's simple. Money, right, especially in the trenches, is emotionless. It goes to wherever the volume is. If a launchpad creates volume, they're going to have success. It turned out to be a lot of success for pump fund as well. And now you can already see that pump fund is almost all-time high. I'll get into that more towards the later end of this video. So the video structure is simple. Just get your pen and papers ready. Number one, I'm going to explain to you guys about mindset, right? That is going to be the key. Number two, I'm going to give you this step-by-step blueprint. That's going to be how you can get to this point step by step. If you follow these specific actions, you are going to get there. You are 100%, no doubt, going to get there. And not in 6 months, not in 5 years, like going to university. No, you can get there in literally 3 days, right? It sounds crazy, but this is crypto, my friend. Crypto is crazy, right? And there's only 3 months left of this bull market, so let's make it count. So without further ado, let's get right into it. Now, if you take a look at my beautiful little whiteboard right here, right? I know the chat's going to be a little bit in white. Okay, so I'm not going to be able to read you questions yet. We'll get to the live chat questions later on. I'm going to give you the step-by-step blueprint on exactly how you can go from where you are right now to get into over $100,000, right? Remember, I said this can be $1 million, etc. 10 million, whatever your goal is, I can show you how to get there, right? Because this is an exact blueprint and it works at every single level, right? I've done this multiple times, right? If you guys didn't know, maybe I'll show a picture here on YouTube. Maybe some of you guys know me for a long time, for the last few years, but I didn't come from an ounce of money. Okay, I found out this strategy and I developed this strategy to where it's allowed me to get to where I am today, right? So let me break it down for you. You're probably right here, right? Especially you guys that trade meme coins and you're in the trenches and you're kind of going through this cycle, right? You're going through this cycle of maybe you have a little bit of success, things work out, things don't work out, then you have a little bit of success, things work out, they don't work out. But for some reason, you just find yourself going in this circle, right? This little smiley face looking thing right now, right? You hit that 5x, you hit that 10x, but it's not allowing you to get to exactly where you want to get to. Now, there's a reason for that, and it's very specific. And that's because even though you're making more money, who you are has not elevated. And we even see this with some people that, hit 7-figure licks. You probably came into this game thinking, right, if I make $1 million, right, that's going to change my life. If I hit that one play, that's going to change my life. And it doesn't. And then you're sat there questioning yourself and thinking, what has just happened? Why has nothing changed? Okay. Well, the reason is simple. You, who you are now, the difference between where you are now and who you want to get to has nothing to do with money. This person right here, okay, it doesn't need to change monetarily. What it needs to change is mentally, okay? And it's basically pushed in this agenda, right? If you look at, let's say, luxury, right, which is the biggest psyop which is pushed towards in society, right? People they want to have obviously a nice family. They want to have nice cars, right? And the cars and the luxury give you what? They want to have a nice partner, right? So when you push wealth is pushed to you in an area which gives you status, right? When I brought this watch, I love Kagyu and these types of things, but I just like to listen to certain things. The watch guy was like, bro, you're gonna get noticed. Like, this one stands out. This is like, these are the standard things which most people want to purchase a watch for. They don't want to purchase it for anything other than some type of status, right? For me, these things are like trophies. And also, especially with the way that I generate money, just naturally, I like to preserve my money in something else because I don't really care. I will full pour any coin. You guys, you guys that watch me trade, you guys know this, right? I don't really care, right? So I have to buy these types of things because it keeps it separates the game. Money in the bank, money in assets, money in other things. Right? That's a whole different scenario of things to discuss. But my point is that probably somewhere along the lines, the reason why you want to make money is to satisfy one of these types of needs. You probably see it in marketing all the time. When they sell a car, they don't sell the car based on the features. When you look at an advert for this car, right, it's not the car in the garage telling you how much horsepower it has. No, it is pushing an agenda of some type of status, right? So that tends to be the case, right? And we see it a lot with the young bucks, right? We see it a lot with the young bucks. Now my name is Unks in the trenches, right? The young bucks, when they get here, what's the first thing that they do, right? Well, so when they get here, they go, they buy Chrome Hearts and the M3, right? So now you got your M3 and you got a bit of Chrome Hearts. I don't even know how to even draw the logo. I'm just not even doing any research on that shit. Right? Whatever the logo looks like, let's just say this is the fucking Chrome Heart, right? You got your Chrome Heart joggers on, right? You got your M3 and your Rolly, and you're still wondering to yourself, why am I still not feeling the way I should be feeling, right? Now, the reason for that is because you need to focus on satisfying these types of needs before you actually get to that specific stage, right? Before you get to the stage of actually acquiring wealth, you need to become internally wealthy. Health is a major factor of that, right? And certain times, especially in the trenches, when we're trading meme coins, we might neglect our health for a short period of time. That's understandable. I'm not here to tell you to what you have to work out 5 times a week, right? You should work out. It's going to make you feel better. It's going to make you trade better 100%. You should probably have a better diet. It's also going to make you feel better and trade better as well. But, okay, big but, okay, if you neglect your health on this journey to wealth, you will feel the repercussions. You will feel that because you're going to get here and you're going to be fat, lonely, and unsuccessful. That's just the case of it. And I'm sure you guys have probably noticed that with other people. You see other people, they become successful, they've got the money, okay, and then you see other people calling them out like, actually, you actually don't have everything, okay? So don't let that be you, okay? Don't let that be you. The second thing, one thing I notice a lot, okay, and I even have to pick myself upon it a lot, is that your internal speech is going to affect you a lot when you start to become this person. When you want to get to this person here, your internal speech is everything. Everything. And it happens very subtly. It may just start off with losing the trade. It may just start off with one rug. And then all of a sudden, your internal speech goes off. It may start off with losing money, or some people even start off with getting stuck in traffic. I know some people that rage in traffic and it messes up their whole entire day. Okay? We kind of seen this yesterday on yesterday's stream. If you was watching yesterday's stream, I'll put my hands up. We're not perfect over here, right? I was trading. We got caught up in a psyop, got rugged. We sorting out CTO, and then Pepe came out. Okay? And it's like, oh, fuck Pepe. And then another thing happens, and all of a sudden you're behind. And you think, how did I get here? Been here 8 hours, 9 hours, and now I'm chasing the money. We don't want to be chasing, we want to be attracting and well position ourselves. When it comes to trades, we want to have a strategy, we want to have conviction in what we're actually investing into, we want to actually believe what we're doing instead of just chasing the volume. We want to let the volume come to us. If you are positioned before the volume comes, when the volume comes, the chart goes vertical. You don't want to be positioned here, okay? That's high risk. You want to be positioned here with confidence and conviction. That's how you make 100x. Nobody makes 100x here. And when it comes to making your first $100,000, you're not going to make it up here. You're going to be the exit liquidity because, especially when it comes to whales, people like me and other people, we can put in, $20,000 here at this specific point, okay? And we can leave it. It doesn't even matter what happens. We know eventually it's probably going to go up. You're going to come in here, you're going to top blast your 0.5 sol into the vol. Maybe you sell it for a small profit. You forget about the chart because you've been chasing the volume. And you come back to the chart a few weeks later and you're like, fuck, I've just missed out on a mad one. Like, oh my gosh, I had this. Because the chart that looks like this probably looks a little bit like this down here. Probably looks something like this. Before it goes up like this. I'll give you an example, right? Let's take a look at the Pepe chart, right? Pepe on bikes. Obviously, we have no guarantee where it goes. It's a risk. I'm in personally, okay? But you can see now it's currently chilling at 6 million. I got in this at about 4 million, okay? Now, the real winners, they were invested somewhere down here. And you can see this chart was very volatile. It went to 1 million, came all the way down to 200K before, in typical Pepe fashion, going from 200K to 10 million, 15 million in seconds. And now, just as I drew right here, okay, there is no reason why it can't do something like this. But if you're just chasing the volume, you won't be there for the journey. Unfortunately, you just won't be there for the journey. Okay? Now, this is because if you want to become this type of person, okay, you need to think like this type of person while you are this type of person. So, I'll give you the blueprint. Like, I know some people are saying, but fuck, man, I've got no money, got no job, no, I have nothing. So, how can I be playing like this when I literally don't have nothing? Don't worry. That's the easy problem to solve. This problem is the hardest problem to solve because what most people avoid. Okay. So when you want to become this person, you need to think like this person. And I'll give you an example, right? When I first started in making money online, I did the same thing everybody else did. Go onto YouTube, look at some tutorials. And for me, it was penny stocks. This was early. This was proper unk I said it, penny stocks, right? But this was actually a new trend. It was a trend that came back from the old days. I'm only 26, but it was a trend that came back way before I was like, I think I was like, well, I must have been like 10, sub 10 years old when this like trend was first popping off. You know, Jordan Belfort, penny stocks, right? And obviously when the movie came out, Wolf of Wall Street, there were people that were shilling this type of thing, penny stocks, right? I don't even know who the guy was on YouTube, but he was chatting about it, right? At the same time, obviously Iman Gaji and these type of people, they were coming up as well. So it was SMMA, penny stocks, funded accounts went around then. Funded accounts are basically like another trend as well, like right now. So it was mainly like trading, okay, penny stocks, SMMA, okay, and then you had some affiliate marketing gurus as well that were just chatting off, right? So I did the same thing. Went through, watched those types of YouTube videos. I spent a lot of time trying to learn it. I was trying to figure it out. Okay, how do I learn these types of things? My biggest resistance was I just don't have any money. Okay, so I read a book one time. Okay, you guys might have heard about it. It was a cash flow quadrant. And the cash flow quadrant is fairly simple. It gives you these four things, and it gives you E, B, S, I. And it's the most basic formula you've had. You've probably read the book, but it's probably not something that you actually use. Now, E stands for employee, having a job, 9 to 5, right? B stands for business owner. It's where you quit your 9 to 5 and you realize it's a little bit longer than that. S stands for specialist. Okay, I stands for investor. Now, this is the most basic thing you want to know. Because what you're trying to do is you're trying to jump to investor status, or maybe you could even call it a specialist, okay, from being an employee. You're trying to jump into this finance world and chill with the big boys. You want to chill with the... But you're just not there yet, my friend. And that's okay. Because there are some people over here which try to jump to being an investor when they have no cash flow. So they go, right, I might have lost my job, I might have quit my job, whatever, the bull market's here, I'm going to go all in and becoming an investor. But the issue is you don't have no cash flow. Okay. And your mindset, you still have an employee mindset. This thing here, boy, I could talk about this for hours. This employee mindset has programmed you into something completely different. It's the reason why lottery winners, they win the lottery, hooray, won the lottery, let's fucking go. You know, I secured the bag, and then they lose it again. It doesn't even matter. Lottery winners, guys, they get like, I don't even know how much they get, like 100 M's. Something ridiculous. They get like 250 grand a month. And in 10 years, it goes back. The lottery know the money's going back, dummy, which is the reason why they do it. They know that you're going to give the money back because what they have is they already have the businesses, they already have the investments, and they know you're not going to take the long route in any of these areas. You're going to go blow it all and give it back to them. All right, Jew mode. Okay. So, how do you solve this? Very simply. Okay. You need to maintain cash flow. Cash flow is king. Whether you're a specialist, whether you're a business, whether you're an investor, cash flow is king, right? And it works in the trenches. In the trenches, the major players all have cash flow. Okay. Cooker Flips, he has his community, right? I don't even know what it's even called. But it's a good community, right? If you find it, you should join it, right? Cooker Flips is a G, right? When it comes to Orangey, Orangey has Potion Alpha, right? He has probably made more money than you, more money than you're probably going to make this cycle, maybe, right? With just his businesses, right? Cupsy has his copy traders. No, I'm joking. Me, I have the content, I have affiliates, I have other businesses outside of crypto, right? We have the trenches, right? We have cash flow, okay? That cash flow is going to allow you to invest. There's a small proportion of people who can, trench and have success and these types of things. But even they have to be very careful, and they know that because they know if they go on a bad trading streak, that's going to affect their life. That's going to affect them being able to pay their rent. That's going to affect them being able to travel. That's going to affect them being able to do a bunch. So it actually adds a lot more pressure to them. Whereas if you take this route is guaranteed because it's a slow route. It's a simple route. There is no specific fix to it. There is no getting lucky. It's just a proven blueprint, okay, of getting a job, going to work, having some type of cash flow, okay, and then investing that money, okay. There's a case for, okay, let me put my job on hold for a few weeks, maybe a month. That's okay, right? But in terms of the long run, you must maintain some type of cash flow in any avenue which you go. Okay. And you might change that cash flow. You might change that cash flow from like what I did, which is okay, I'm at university. Okay. I quit university and I just picked up 4 jobs. But while I was at that job, I still stayed locked in on what I want to do. In your case, you're probably watching this, you're in the trenches right now. You may need to be at work and still be locked in the trenches. I know people that drive lorries that stay locked in the trenches. I know people that are at sales jobs that stay locked in. I know people that work from home that stay locked in. Those guys already fucking understand this stuff. But there's a proportion of you guys that have no income, but you trying to flip this income to have success and you're emotionally attached to it. Okay? When you're emotionally attached to this money, you're not going to allow yourself to pull yourself out of that to increase your skills in the trenches. I could give you the blueprint. I could say, look, this coin's going to do numbers. And you sell it for a fucking 2x. And then the coin rips off to the 50x. I go, right, show me the gas, boys. Show me the fucking P&L. Let's show it. And you show me 0.5 sol. I say, where the fuck's the money gone? And you go, oh, well, I sold it early. The reason why you sold it early, guys, because you didn't have this, didn't have the cash flow. Okay. You want to be in a position where you can lose trades. You want to be in a position where you're not emotionally attached to trades. It might be frustrating in the moment. Okay. But after half an hour, you go, all right, cool, it's not that deep. What's the next play? You want to be in a position where you can hold a bag for longer than 5 minutes. We can go, okay, this one's the one. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. It's fine. I can still trench at the same time. But this bag, I'm going to leave that bag there because it might do Pepe. These things happen, and they happen a lot in crypto. But you ain't ever going to be able to experience this unless you solve this problem first, okay? So, you've solved the cash flow, okay? You've got cash flow that now you can invest into your business. You must solve that. Don't ignore that. You need to solve that. If you don't, the rest of this information is just invalid, okay? So, solve this cash flow point. Now, let's put it back to number one. So this gentleman right here is a happy man. He's like, all right, Ty, I've got a job. Don't like it, whatever. I've got a job. It's 9 to 5. I have money coming in, okay? Some guys are like, well, Ty, I've already got that. Fucking what's the next step, right? I've been listening to you talking about all this stuff. I already know this shit. I've already been through it, right? How do I get over here? I got you, bro. I got you. So, getting over here is easy, right? I mentioned briefly over here about, the guy gets the M3, gets the Chrome Heart, still feels unhappy, right? So to get here, to become this person, you've probably, if you're interested in this type of stuff, you've probably already heard this bit before, but you need to think like this person first. You need to think like this person first. So here's how you do it. Go onto your Twitter feed. I want you to go onto your Twitter feed right now. If you have Instagram, I want you to go onto your Instagram. Go on your explore page. Go on it right now. Your explore page, your news feed, that's why they call it a news feed. This is where you need to control it. Because the algorithms right now, I'm telling you, they want to send you west. They want to send you to Chrome Hearts. They want to send you to Ibiza, right? They don't want you locked in, my friend. I get it a lot. Guys, I love sports. Love it. I love the UFC, right? Was it Hamza Chimaev, Dricus Duduplessis, fighting soon? I want to know what's happening. In my spare time, right, I like watching Embedded. I like learning how to check high kick, right? I love that stuff. But that shit ain't going to make me money, bro. So, especially when I'm locked in, I have to remove that. For you, it might be something else, right? So what you need to do is this. I'll show you an example. My feed is like this today. I've muted a few pages already, but it will probably change over time, right? But if you notice, my feed is simply crypto, right? I've got information about Uranus coin. I've got information about Monkey. Kalo's talking about Doge and Doge, right? The Dogecoin price. Okay, this guy's talking about Altcoin. This guy's talking about KOLs. This guy's giving me information about Soulport Tom. I've scrolled 3 stages. Just like that, I know that Dogecoin's looking pretty well. I know this Monkey coin's looking pretty good. I know Solana's about to peak out at $200. I know Orange is trending. It's trending on Moby Screener. I know BlackRock's buying another $76,000 of ETH. That's 5 seconds. 5 seconds of information. That's what a news feed should give you. A news feed should be giving you alpha. And guys, I wish somebody told me this in the bear market, guys. In the bear market, I was left curve, right? I was still buying fucking Gala games. Right? I was buying AVAX. AVAX said okay. But where we should have been, we should have been positioned in in Solana from $3. I know some people got in at $20. Yeah, great. $3, right? Right. You should be positioned in certain things, right? And you're not always going to get the alpha, right? On a news feed. Obviously, it comes to these like micro groups and stuff like this. This is the basics, right? But control your news feed, man. Control your news feed. And you do it by just clicking the 3 dots, clicking mute. Same thing when you search a CA. Like nowadays, if you search a CA, let's say Pepe, what we get now is we get these bots, we get these noises, right? We get these bots, we get this noise. Probably gonna see a bot. I called this for 20x now. Mine's pretty good because I've been keeping it clear. Right? But you see this type of stuff, like the Chinese writing. I called this, join my Telegram group. It's all bots, right? I don't know who's running these campaigns. I don't even know who's joining these things, but they have to be joining it for them to run in it. But just click the three dots, mute it, block it, right? It's not that deep. But you have to control your environment. It's the same thing when you guys see me in the VC. If you see me in the VC, sometimes I'm a bit blunt, I'm a bit strict with people when they speak negative. I just put them on mute. Okay? Because it's like the rotten apple theory. Right? If you look at a rotten food in a bowl or some shit, right? It's like this. One rotten apple, one bad egg, right? It spreads. You probably notice this when you're in a room and everyone's speaking negative and you're there and you're like, fuck. Now you're feeling negative. You're in your room and everyone's positive. Boof, now you're positive. Right? Especially in the trenches, when there's ups and downs, we're at the tables. We're in the casino. One guy on the left, he's up. This guy on the left, he's up. You're down. You're thinking, fuck. You're up. Everyone gets rugged. Everyone's down. I get it, bro. But the main thing is staying positive. Because when you stay positive, okay, when the opportunity comes, you take action. When you're negative, the opportunity can still be there, but you ain't going to take it. Because the only thing that's blocking you from the opportunity is your mindset. Okay? Now, if we're to note it down, I would say, number one, mindset. Okay? Number two is going to be controlling your environment. Okay? Okay? Environment can be everything. It can be, a lot of people, the biggest mindset guys that just say simply clean your room. Right? I did that. I used to keep my house used to be spotless when I was working on when I got to the point of being a specialist, okay? You come in my house, you used to have a little robot hoovering the floor. You know those little robot things? 9 o'clock used to come out. Desk, spick and span, okay? Sometimes I have some boxes lying around, right? Some socks. But mostly, it's pretty clean. Now, I'm a business owner, I have a cleaner. Because that shit still needs to be done. Right? Because when you have messy things, it makes everything messy, naturally. If you're trading in the trenches locked in, you got pizza over there, right? This is you. Trading there in your boxes, you got the group chat open, VC on your what's the alpha, you got pizzas lying out over there, you got some shit going on over there, you got your clothes on over there, you're wearing the same clothes from yesterday, and you're locked in trying to catch the runner. Your brain is all over the place. You don't even know what the fuck's going on. I could give you the alpha, bro. I could tell you this is going to do a 20x, but you're going to scalp it like you're scalping a new creation. You say, yeah, thanks for that, bro. I made 30%. I'm like, bro, I just hit the lick. Okay? And it happens. I know people yesterday on Orange made $500,000 on Orange from $10,000. Yeah, bro. So if you're somebody at 6 figs right now, right? Donnie's licked off half a M from 10 grand. Obviously levels, different amounts of bread, they're the technicals. The point now I'm trying to make is you probably missed out on it. And a proportion of that may lie in your environment. Okay? So, have a think about it. Maybe think about clearing up your environment. Okay? Maybe think about controlling your mindset. If you're in a group or community and everyone in the group is all aggy and depressed and all that type of stuff, yeah, there might be 1 or 2 winners in there. But that doesn't guarantee that you get there. What could possibly increase your chances of getting there? Surround yourself around positive people. Surround yourself around winners. Surround yourself around people who will say, you know what? Market's down today, volume's dry today. Guess what that means? It means the opportunity is coming. Market's down. Guess what that means? It means we won't miss it. Market's down. What dips are we buying? Right? And though that type of strategy is what's going to get you here. Okay. Now, the third thing, okay, the third and final thing is you want to have some type of, you know, mental reset, right? You want to have some type of mental reset. Some people call it a mantra, whatever it is. Okay, but you want to keep these things going on in your head. You know, me, I use post-it notes. I've even ordered some extra post-it notes today, right? I use post-it notes. I use the types of things because you got to keep reminding yourself of these things, right? You got to keep reminding yourself about these things. Okay. Okay. Because it's very easy to slip into the old self, right? I know plenty of people who are rich and they've got brokey mindsets. It might take them 5, 10, 15, 20 years. They're going to end up broke. That might be mentally, physically, or spiritually. They're going to end up broke. Okay. And you can have fun. Yeah. We all have fun. I love having fun, guys. Right? Believe me. But when it comes to the 80, 90% of your life, right? The 18-hour days for months, the majority of your life, right? You want to maintain and try keep that mindset elevated. Now, financially, physically, and spiritually, people know this. They separate themselves from you, right? You can't email Jeff Bezos. You can't message fucking, I don't know the founder of fucking Facebook is, whatever his name is, right? Most billionaires, you can't contact them. That's not because they don't care about their customers. They care about it. But they don't want to be catching that energy, bro. Right? Because if you was a billionaire living on a council estate, you're going to catch that vibe. Right? And it's not because you don't love people. It's not because you don't want to help people. No. You wanting to help people requires you to separate yourself from them. Right? And there was a stage like that. I had a stage like that, right? And it was when I was just quitting university, right? I was quitting university. I remember ringing my nan. I said to my grandma, I said, look, I'm quitting uni. I'm going to be rich. She said, yeah, go ahead. She's the only person that said, yeah, go ahead. Right? And I had the same conversation with a bunch of other people. And there was a lot of resistance to it. Right? So I said to myself, look, I'm just going to isolate myself. Right? And I isolated myself in this bubble and in this environment. And that allowed me to make a bunch of money. And what did you see me do in the last challenge? Right? My 30-day challenges. Guys, do you see me going outside in the 30-day challenges? Do you see me having fun in the 30-day challenges? Do you see me doing anything else than being locked in? Why do you think we catch the runners? Right? Yeah, it's all relative. Yeah, there's mistakes. Yeah, you can make a bunch more money. But if you look back from before the 30-day challenges, right? And during the 30-day challenges and after the 30-day challenges, you will see that 30-day block accelerated everywhere. 10x in subscriber growth, 10x in terms of members. So the business is going up, the cash flow is going up, right? 10x in terms of the trades. Trump, Vine, Jelly, right? During that stage. Even after that, we had CZ Mubarak, right? Yeah, mistakes were made, right? Could have held the bag longer, but guess what? I'm grateful because we caught crazy licks, right? Same thing's gonna happen again, guys. The question is, what will you do? The question is, are you going to take control of your environment? Are you looking around right now and saying, right, okay, I can change this, I can change that. Okay, I can maybe block out those people that might be giving that vibe. And I can start to isolate myself and I can say, you know what? Let me start to remind myself, okay? Let me look in terms of my environment. Let me control my mindset right now because at this stage, when we look at the market, and I tell you guys, there's not long left. There's not long left. each day, each hour, each minute is very important if your goal is to become successful, specifically in crypto, especially. Right? And that's not about my fucking guys. My new pair of filters are not going to help you do this. My next 10Xs are not going to help you do this. Right? The big play isn't going to help you do this. I'm telling you now, you won't survive the bear market. Doesn't matter how much money you make right now, you will not survive. The bear market, everybody says it's not going to be that bad. My brother, it's always that bad. And content creators, business owners, people that have other things going on, they survive it. You can too if you follow this stuff, right? Shout out my bear market subscribers, right? My bear market survivors, right? Thriving now, okay? So that's the blueprint mindset wise, right? To summarize, control your mindset, right? You need to have some level of cash flow. Okay. You need to use that cash flow to invest. Okay. And then you can go from being an employee to an investor. You can go from being an investor to maybe a specialist to a business owner, you know? You are not a business owner. But first of all, you can become rich in either one, right? You could be there's plenty of millionaires that are employees. There's plenty of millionaires that are specialists, millionaires that are investors, millionaires that are business owners. You can get rich in either of these scenarios, right? Some people, if you guys don't remember, I think my first 30-day challenge, I had some people coming to me and it was like, bro, Tyrell, I'm just an employee. I work on some shipping container, doing oil, or some random thing. But he was getting paid like 150 grand, right, a year or something like this. Or maybe it's like 150 grand a month, like Aussie dollars or something like. Yeah, you can make money in those things. Are you happy? I don't know. Okay. Some areas might make you a bit more happy. It might make you a bit more happy being a business owner, right? It might make you a bit more happy being an investor, right? It might make you a bit more happy being a specialist in certain areas. Okay. But you can get rich in either one of those, right? Then controlling your mindset, controlling your environment, because even if you hit that lick, even if you hit that 10x, 50x, 100x, you know, you become a business owner, whatever, you do these things, you become successful. You might find that once you hit that point, you're not happy. You might have the M3 and the Chrome Hearts and the Rolly and the little bust down. But you know, you look at yourself in the mirror, you don't feel fulfilled, right? That's an internal thing. I don't know if that's hitting some pain points for you. I'm not talking to you, bro. These are just words. I don't even fucking know you. But if that's hitting some pain points there, it's probably because you should check your mindset, check your environment, and remind yourself along these things, right? Remind yourself along the way. Okay. Now, wishy-washy woo-ha stuff out of the way. Okay. Those are some basics, mindset stuff, right? You guys know, one of my good friends is a mindset coach, right? That's what he specializes in. He's actually the first person which I ever invested into and hired on this type of thing. And I can honestly tell you, regardless of all of the information that's out there, bear in mind most information you probably find on YouTube, you don't really have to pay for it. It was the mindset that was the key to the difference. And what I find is, at each level which I go through in my own personal life, it's mindset which is the key to changing and elevating to each different sections. The only difference is to the waiter that I see at the table who is not happy, not the happy waiters out there, but to the waiter that I see at the thing who doesn't really like his job, but he's confused about how, you know, he can go through life not having to check on the bill. Guys, I haven't checked the bill in 6 years. I've been coming to Dubai now, doing the thing 6 years. I haven't checked the bill. I haven't had to think about these. Those things are out of my equation. The only difference is the mindset. But then I'm not at the level yet, soon will be, where I'm on the palm. $40 million trade. You get it? The crypto level shit. But I'm telling you, the only difference from there to there is mindset. Crypto, he did a video the other day, he said, boy, I made $40 million. But I look around here and some of the houses are 40 M's. Levels. The only difference level from him going to there is mindset. You don't have to go that far. It's up to you. Okay? So let's do some questions. let's do some questions. Ask AMA, quick AMA for stream, into quick AMA, and then we'll get into the market. We'll get into some of my my plays, what I'm looking at as well. I'm gonna do these types of streams probably once a week, just to remind you guys, even remind myself. Yeah, some guy said, okay, Ty, I can't walk. How do I make money? You don't need to be able to walk to work online, right? You can work online. Work online and you're Gucci. Have I ever been rugged before? Yeah, bro, I get rugged every day. That's not the dynamic of the game. Like, you get rugged. Yo, PB, what if someone has cash flow from the trenches? You don't have cash flow from the trenches, right? Like, investing is never going to give you cash flow because it's not predictable enough. Even the best traders go on bad streaks, right? Even the best traders go on go on bad streaks. As people say, oh, well, Kupsi. Bro, Kupsi's bad streaks is your best streaks, right? He probably looks at it sometimes and says, oh, man, fucking, I've only made 50 grand today, right? That's just a mindset thing. Even I do it, bro. I look back and I say, oh, I'm only up 10 grand today, 20 grand today. That's somebody's yearly salary, right? So, you know, for you specifically, my bro, you've just got a job, right? Or you're just at yard, right? You're just starting out, right? So trenches ain't gonna give you that cash flow. Now, this is key, especially for PB, right? You're a specialist. You understand how to make websites. You understand how to develop. You're a specialist. So you can generate cash flow by creating a business like I have and putting that in the trenches where the money's flowing. So you don't have to be a trader, but I've been over this a million times. You need to get better at deving. You should dev 5-10 projects a day. You should have, you should be in specific groups, specific communities, specific friends who you're around who are specifically creating and deving. I'm not deving these fucking fancy projects with fucking this code and that code. That should be a passion thing which you drop every month. But each day you should be dropping the next narrative, the next Uranus coin, the next Mepe, the next fucking this, the next that, the next this tweet, that tweet, whatever, bro. That's going to give you the cash flow for sure. And you don't trade with that money. You take that money out, you put it in your bank. And then you can look back and you can say 5 grand, I'm making 5 grand, 10 grand a month. But you remember, it's limited, bro. That type of stuff ain't going to be there forever. My thesis for being 3 months left is that's how the market always is. All of these things tend to be like, I can't remember what it was last cycle. But last cycle, the fuck? Big ass van, right? I can't remember what it was, right? But in fact, I'll get into that. Mindset stuff. 2 more mindset questions. And we're going to go into the next section. So it's a legend putting 200k into Uranus. That's what you're so funny. Next questions, guys. We'll get into the bull market questions or whatever, man. I go over this a lot. How do you control yourself from feelings? Great question. So, how I like to control myself from feelings, right? You guys know I'm an emotional person when it comes to most things, right? Emotionless, but certain stages emotional, right? I have a short attention span of being pissed off, like fuck, right? Especially when in the trenches and you're like, fuck, right? that type of shit. You know when Elon drops the tweet, you got 50 things and you're like, fuck, this can actually be good. And then you get psyoped into the chart and you're like, fuck. And then the volume disappears and you're like, oh no, right? That little cycle, right? What I like to do is this, right? I remind myself of the end goal. Right? I remind myself the end goal, right? And I bring that state here. So I'm like, right, my end goal is this, X, Y, Z, right? For me, my end goal is simple, right? 100 mil, liquid, right? And then secure other chess players that I want to make, right? So I bring that energy here. I'm like, right, okay, I'm already there. I already have that energy right here, right now. Okay. And the situation might not be the best situation right now, but that's a stepping stone. Right? It was like the Trump situation, right? If I was in a negative mindset, if I was like, oh fuck crypto, this rug, that rug, this founder, this vibe dead coder, right? This guy launched a coin for the hackathon and it's gone to zero, and I just stuck in that mindset, right? When Trump launched, I would have done what everybody else said and it said it's a scam, but I didn't, right? And if you watch that video, I hope we have the whole video somewhere on the internet. But if you watch that whole video, you will see my whole psychology. The initial psychology, I had 20 sol in at like $30 million market cap or like $100 million market, so low that 20 sol would have been 200 grand at the top. Okay. I'm not regretting it, I'm just explaining it. Right. Then I sold the 20 sol. So I'm in the VC, people saying it's a scam. I didn't want to lose the money. Right. I felt lack to it. The reason why I say, guys, like, you have to be abundant. You have to be willing to lose money. It's fine. It's natural. It's going to happen. You have to be okay and comfortable losing money, which is the reason why you have to have fucking cash flow. Because if you fuck up, that shit will keep you afloat and eventually, right? So I was like, nah, take it out. Then I went and I had a shower. Right? So while Trump's flying, I went and had a fucking shower, bro. And when I came out the shower, I ran downstairs. I said, I'm all in. I'm all in. And then look at what happened, right? You know. But that point isn't a point of like a flex or saying this is or whatever that, right? The point is just to show you that like you have to remind yourself about the end goal. And by reminding yourself about the end goal, often like gets you to the end goal. You know, that's kind of how it works. Okay. Okay. The technicals, entries, exits, all of that stuff, I'll explain shortly. Someone said Trump coin was a disaster. See, that's your mindset, bro. Wasn't a disaster for anyone watching my stream. You know? How are you able to stay in front of your screen so long? That's a good point. So, not many people know this about me, but before business and before crypto and before investing, I was a heavy gamer. So, I used to play computer games 12, 18 hours all day. All day. Like, I actually enjoy it. I enjoy that type of stuff. You know, I used to play Command and Conquer, okay, Halo Wars. Before that, I used to play Skyrim. Before that, I used to play like those RPG games and stuff like that, where you used to chop the wood and shit like that, right? Before that, I used to play Nintendo DS. I had a Nintendo DS and it got stolen. Actually, I remember it getting stolen out of my mom's car, right? Before that, I used to play Game Boy. Before that, I used to play GameCube, right? I would always play computer games, right? And mods, if listening, you sort the spam out, right? But I would always play like computer games, be obsessed with those computer games. So that is funny. That obsession was or is a blessing for me because it allows me to be obsessed in other industries. Whatever thing I do, I'm naturally in that wave. But that's because I understand this thing is a game. And the more you go through life, you realize life is a game, right? The money that we're working for is printed. It's not real. But the funny part about this game is you can change these things for real things. But even that shit isn't real because you don't take it to the grave, bro. So it's all one big game, right? It's all one big game. And that's one of the most funniest things about it, right? I remember It happens to everybody. I don't know if you guys can relate, right? But when you make your first million, you sit there and you just look at it. You just sat there like, wow, wow. And you wake up in the morning and you're like, oh shit, what's next? No, when you make, I don't know, when you make your first 10 grand, you're looking at it like, wow. And you're like, okay, what's next? Okay. But yeah, that's kind of it. Like, what allows me to sit in front of the screen so much is because number one, I enjoy it. Okay. Number two, I just realized it's one big game. And number three, life is a game, you know? Been gaming since I was 9. Yeah, bro. Like, yo, a lot of gamers relate to this, right? Like, it's the same thing. You know, you have a VC, the same way that you used to have a party chat. You know, you have the game that you play, and the game's one big emotional swing. So, like for Call of Duty, for example, when I used to play COD, it's like you have your VC, you have your boys. We'd log in every single day religiously, and you know, a lot of times you have good days and you have bad days. But what we're seeing right now is like now you have the prestige groups. So I don't know if you guys remember, back in the day when COD was around, you'd have your prestige clans. And in those prestige clans, you'd have top ranked players. That's kind of what we see now. We have Cubsy and DV, etc. Shout out those guys, very good traders, right? They're like your prestige clans right now. Right? People now call them cabal. I don't really know. Cabal is just related to too much shit. I would call them prestige. Cubsy's like prestige maxed out, right? And then you have like the regular players. And the regular players just get clotted by the prestige players. But that challenge of getting rinsed so much brings you back every single day to get your ass whooped again. And then after a while of going through this cycle, you realize, hold on a second, I need to stop doing what I'm doing right now and I need to get better. So you go back, you get better, and then you start putting up a fight with them. And that's what you see on KOL Scan. KOL Scan is just your ranks, your rankings, right? The beauty about crypto is crypto has a bunch of other ways where you can have success. Like, that's just the trenches, bro. This game is bigger. There are people who I personally know that have made more than Cubsy's made this whole entire time off one single trade. Cubsy knows those same people, right? That's not saying that Cubsy's a bad trader. He's a great trader. I'm just saying, bro, there's different ways for you to have success in this game, right? You can still go max prestige, or you can go other routes and try to have success, right? And in my opinion, if you have no money, no cash flow, you shouldn't be trying to compete with other people who have money, cash flow, and are also max fucking prestige. It's stupid. But if you enjoy it, go do your thing, bro. Go ahead, right? So it said pump Uranus. What? What?
What did he say?
Pump Uranus? What's that? Who is Cubsy exactly? It's the guy the trenches worship, right? He controls the trenches. Nothing pumps on new creations until Cubsy's awake. I'm messing. Someone said that O in prestige. Prestige. I don't know. Prestige, whatever, bro. I'm from Nottingham. When you're from Nottingham, you say shit differently. You get it? Is Gake a guy? Yes. Are you still on vacation? Yes. This is like a work vacation. It's Dubai, isn't it? Like, Dubai is not really a vacay. Right. So, let's get into the market, right? You guys understand the basics. I really hope you guys listen to that. This is recorded. I'm going to drop it as a YouTube video after. So I really hope you guys actually listen to that and bring it on. I know I talk a lot, right? But this stuff is valuable, man. And I know we're in the casino and everyone's like, just give me a 10x play high. I get it, but I'm going to give you these plays. It's not going to actually change none, right? You're still going to be where you are. Even if you hit a 10x, 50x, whatever, you're still going to be where you are, okay? So listen to those things. Hopefully it helps. It helps me a lot. I like that type of stuff, right? So let's go on to the first play, right? The first play is Pepe. Now, Pepe was caught on stream, okay? This was all going on while we was managing the CTO of the other project. And it ran huge, right? This thing went from like 0 to 18 mil, okay? And now it's in this accumulation. Now, I do think this is a great play for a possible scalp or for a possible size play. Now, let me ask you the question, right? Do you, on average, make profit every single day? If your answer is yes, then great. If your answer is no, it's probably because you're not playing charts. Now, you can play these charts even though they're at higher market caps. How? Well, if this goes to it here, that's still 246%. So 1 sol, 0.55, whatever, right? This is actually something which I learned from observing the early members in my trenches. There will be times, you guys have heard this a lot, where I would fade something and I would say, well, no, I'm fading it because I'd have to put 20 grand in it. And then a few weeks later, one guy will message me and he'll say, Ty, oh my gosh, thank you for the call. I had 0.5 sol in this and I just made 15, 20 sol. And I'll say, fuck, you made 15, 20 sol from that? I'd be like, yeah. Well, how much did you put in? Like 2 sol, 5 sol, 0.2, whatever. And I was like, what? And it made me think, hold on a second, why am I not doing that? Right? So even though the player's gone and you might not make crazy amounts of money, at least you still made money, right? And because the player is a little bit more mature, you can actually position yourself in those trades, right? And that's what's going to allow you to compound your wealth over time because these players are always around, right? If you was to ask me yesterday, how would the day play out? I would say, I don't know, this thing, that thing. I wouldn't say that Matt Fury would follow Bags and that Pump Phone would retweet Orange Coin and that whatever else happened yesterday. Oh, and that NASA would post a image of a bear on the moon. I wouldn't put that in the same sentence. That all happened in the space of 8 hours, right? So this space is so creative and abundant that there's always opportunities around and random things just randomly happen, okay? Therefore, these catalysts, after they play out, what tends to happen is people go back to their dashboards, they go back to their trenches, okay? They've got their filters on their new pairs, and this is how they go back to trading. Now, for some people, again, that's very good. They have a good strategy. But for most people, it's just not going to work, not at this stage of the cycle, okay? What you want to do is you want to go find plays like this, right? Especially, guys, if you can find plays like this before they do the Mazda. Okay, I'm always open to any alpha anyone's got. Fucking, if you've got conviction like this, you let me know. Okay, I'll get in as well, right? And make these trades. But these trades, they have multiple life cycles, right? This was before the alpha. This was before Matt Fury follows. This is now Matt Fury follows. It's 2 different trades. I don't even know if he's claimed the fees yet, right? I've just woke up. I need to check these things, okay? Maybe he claims the fees, okay? And we can see how the trade plays out. Now, that doesn't mean that these trades are guaranteed. These trades might not work, but when they do work, they're going to be 10x. Yes, another 10x from here. If they don't work, they'll dwindle out. You'll make like minus 50%. And you can be wrong multiple times, right? Be myself. I've been in Gaza, this thing, that thing, that thing, that thing. I think all in all, I'm down like 40K on those plays. But guess what? Bubbles, Uranus coin, up and to the right, like some random scout plays which I've hit. This coin, I'm in this from 4 mil, right? Even after all the drama. It's major profit. Pump fund coin, right? We'll get into pump fund coin, etc. Right? The positives mass outweigh the negatives. But if you get stuck in the negatives, it's going to be negative, right? So take these types of trades, right? Trust me, bro. Source, trust me, bro, right? Now, another thing, you can also see this has got $25 million of volume. So if somebody can clip this, this will be great. But you can actually trade the liquidity pools on this token on Meteora. So if you go to Meteora, this is one of the best ways to compound money because you're going to get fees on top of your trade and you're going to stop round tripping and bag holding these trades for hundreds of X's. You're going to exit these positions, you can move and you can follow the volume. This pool has $6.5 million of volume and only 200 grand in the TVL. It's 2% fee. Now, if you click on this pool, what you'll see is that this pool has a 80% 24-hour TVL. 80%. Percent. Meaning, if you have Pepe and Sol in this pool, you would have made 80% on just fees in 24 hours. And it's as simple as adding your position, popping in your Pepe, popping in your Solana. I like to use bid ask and just click and go. Okay? Simple as that. Now, you can get into the technicalities of it, which is picking your range, right? Choosing when you want to get in and out. But just give it a go. I think the easiest thing for you to do is just go in there and chuck a bit in and try it and see what it's like after a few days. And you'll find that this tool is the most underused tool in crypto right now. Because all of the major coins all have huge volume. And what most people first want to do is just look at the chart. They just goon the chart, bro. But what smart people are doing is they're going and they're creating liquidity pools. Because while people are gooning over the chart, you can make money from the fees on the charts. This works for if you catch a coin early. It works for coins with high volume that might be outside of your usual price that you'd buy at, because you allow yourself to compound the fees. Okay, so go ahead, check it out. Now, the next coin, okay, that we're going to have a look at is Uranus token and the Jupiter ecosystem. So, like I said before, right, similar to EBSI, similar to the whole entire crypto, you can outperform a lot of traders by simply putting your focus in one area of the market. By simply putting your focus on one area of the market, it might be much slower, but when it rains, it pours, bro. When it rains, it pours. Okay. So, I'm positioned here. Again, you can also be wrong, of course. But when you're right, you're right. Okay. So, Uranus is where I'm positioned. I am well positioned in Uranus. I'm well positioned there, right? And the reason why I like this coin is because you can't talk about it without it being a pun. That's one of the funny things I like about this coin. You can't seriously speak about this token financially without it being a pun, right? It's one of the funniest things I like about this coin. Okay. Now, with that being said, if you have a look at this token, if you have a look at the chart, it's had multiple phases of accumulation and it blasts off. Accumulation, blast off, right? Even day one, I remember watching this chart down here. It was accumulating up. Let me see if I can even find the early chart. It was actually accumulating at like 300K. Oh, it's going to be long to find it. But then it blasted off. For some reason, that's just how this chart likes to play. Now, I believe, personally, we're in accumulation and we're going to go on to the next leg up, right? Because the market is bullish. When I get onto the overall market, which is what a lot of you guys want to see, I explain to you that that is also bullish, okay? Now, when we go on our next leg, similar to like I said about Pepe, is you don't want to have this, I'm going to say it, poor man's mindset. I'm going to call you guys up on it because we're here to get rich. So we're going to remove poor man's mindset. Now, what is poor man's mindset? Poor man's mindset is, and I told you guys I already had this mindset before. I've done it plenty of times. I do it. But it is, oh, I don't want to buy that. It's too high. It's too expensive. My brother, if you want to go through life thinking things are too expensive, then you have a poor man's mindset. Simple as it is. If you look at a food menu and you're comparing the price, you're saying, oh, don't have that. That's a bit too much. It's poor man's mindset. Rich people are poor man's mindset. There are plenty of people who are rich and are tight. Cool, bro. But that ain't the life that I want to live. I want to go and say, right, I want that, and that, safe, done. This coin, I'm in. Right? Now, obviously, there's an area for things being overvalued and things being undervalued. There's things about market cycles. If obviously you don't want to top blast, you want to look at the chart. Obviously, bro, they're the basics. But what I'm saying is, don't fade a coin because it's at X mil market cap. Right? Because we see at this stage of the cycle which we are at, this late stage of the cycle we're at, we have the legendary troll, right? Shout out to all my trolls out there. Now, a lot of people faded troll because it was like, it's already at 20 mil. Then it went to 40. It's already at 40. Then it went to 80. It's already at 80. Now it's at 200. It's already at 150. Well, it's at 400. It's already at 400. That's a billion, right? And then you look back, and the first thing that people say is they don't say the market caps which they seen it. They refer back to the first time which they seen it, which is like, I was in this at X amount. Could have had this much. It's what I call a rage fade. And I have rage faded plenty of things, guys. I'm telling you. It happens. It's okay. But you have to stop it. You have to stop rage fading things. Okay? Because the troll that was at 20 mil is not the troll where it is now. The troll that was at 20 mil was, okay, it's just launched, hot coin, whatever. We're all trolls, all the KOLs are in, right? Then the troll that was down here was, oh no, the OG founder of troll launched the coin, whatever. Then the troll that was down here was, nobody's bothered about the token. Nobody cares anymore. Volume's down, pump funds finished, whatever, bloody, 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 blah. You know? Then the troll that was breaking out here is pump funds buying troll. Pump funds starting to do buybacks and they're going to invest significant liquidity. Elon saying that he's doing that type of stuff. Okay? Troll that's up here is viral meme coin. Whales are in. Okay? Different. Okay? And you can hold and you can go through and you can experience these ups and downs. That's part of being a holder. Okay? Now, let's go on to the next part. Okay? Let's talk about Jupiter ecosystem. So, those of you guys that follow my channel for a while, you will know that this is what I'm a specialist in. This is my speciality. If we was to talk about being an investor, your space in the market, I believe my space in the market is obviously producing content, but I also believe it's about being a specialist in an industry. That might be pump fund majors. I love pump fund majors. I actually buy a few of them. That might be Toncoin. That might be on AVAX. That might be on Base Chain. I love these, small ecosystems, which we now have with the Launchpad ecos, where you can look at it and you can clearly say, okay, if this market catches value, money's going to flood in. And when it floods in, I want to be well positioned. If you did that with the pump fund eco before pump fund did the buybacks, you're rich, right? And dead ass, you are now actually rich. You probably have multi-millions because Troll, Tobacco, this House Coin, Mask, every coin is up right now. But if you come in now, you're not coming in with that mindset of, okay, now I'm an ecosystem investor. You come in the mindset of a trader, and that's okay if that's what you specialize in, okay? But I want to get the bags while they're low. I want to get the bags while everybody's left the communities, while people don't even look at the chart, while people are chasing other things. I want to be well positioned because that's what's going to allow me to turn the smallest amounts of money into a lot of money. And if I'm wrong, I'm not even risking that much. If I'm wrong, I lose like, what, 30%. Yeah, I'm going to be a little bit pissed off. Probably have a little rage on Twitter. Fuck them, scammers, right? But guess what? We're going to do it again. And when you're right, you make tens of X's. Okay? And it's a lot easier to trade because you can still trade. You can still trench. Of course, you want to do those things because there's opportunities there. But it's not as certain as these things for me anyway, right? And you can't actually, you can control these things. There's a lot more control in them, okay? So, let's have a look. Uranus, right? Uranus is the first one. As I said, I do think it's a clear bid here. Everybody always, like, whenever I go in Telegram and I speak about it, everybody puts laughing faces. And then a few minutes later, they're fading it because it blasts off, right? So, I do think we're in this accumulation range. I think we're going to break out. And when we break out, my target for Uranus is 300 million and 30 million. So that's a 2x to a 6x from here, right? It's the exact same pattern that played off down here. We even have the higher lows. If I was to put it, fix that channel a little bit. We even have the higher lows right here too. And we're having the same pattern here. The only reason why I extended it was to have it there, but you can see it right here. Right, we're having the same pattern here. And you want to buy at the bottom of channels. At the bottom of channels is always going to give the best risk to return. When you buy the lows, for example, pump fund, you always have the best risk to return, and it's always very clear when the chart deviates from that plan. If Uranus coin breaks out and deviates down here, it's going to be very clear that we're cooked. Very abundantly clear. But if you buy like here and then it goes down, now you have doubt, your position's already down and you're confused, right? Been there, done that. But if you buy here, around here, it's very clear your risk to reward. Okay, it's like trading 101. Okay, so it's going to stop you from getting wrecked, because if you get burnt in the trenches on a few rug pulls, you don't want that to be your whole entire crypto port. Your port needs to be in different pockets, right? So that's the first one. My target's up here. I've already done theses and the reason why I like it. The content's great. Obviously, it's Jupiter Eco. If you look at the Jupiter team, they already have a few $1 billion coins. So similar to Pump Fund already have a few $1 billion coins. Jupiter already have a few $1 billion tokens. This is now officially part of the Jupiter ecosystem, right? It's it. From when a token gets backed by the team, from when the founder joins the community, it's abundantly clear this is part of the Jupiter ecosystem. It's also a part of the star system. I was contemplating it last night, right? For some reason, I thought, wait, let me deep what we're actually doing right here. Let me actually look. We're dealing with fucking planetary shit right here, right? We've got Jupiter, we've got Mars, we've got Uranus, right? They're planets, right? Fairly simple, right? So then we have other tokens. We have Bubble. Now, Bubble is the leading CTO right now, right? And Bubble is having that priceless run. I don't know how strong the Bubble chart will be, but I know it has the most KOLs in there. And right now, if we're talking about risk to reward, Bubble has an amazing risk to reward ratio. If we're looking at risk to reward right here, we're talking about 2 million market cap. All-time high is going to be 5 million. So that's 20 grand to 50, right? 10 to 5. And if we break out, especially if Uranus breaks out, okay, take care, babe. This will probably be the most volatile run. Okay. This is the type of tokens which I like to look for, things on dips. You can also go ahead and you can join the Bubbles community. And if you join it, you can change your profile picture to a bubble head. 1,700 members, right? We contributed on this channel to this a lot. I remember when Bubbles came out, I remember doing videos, I remember doing raids. I'm pushing this to the first 1,000. We haven't had to do anything since, and the Bubbles community has almost doubled in size. That's the power of true communities. They naturally expand and grow. Okay. I really like bubbleheads. Now, another like honorable mentions is obviously going to be Priceless. This was the original first run. Then we have Kirby. Okay, this is another JUP community project. Then we have Burn. Burn, I'm actually one of the most bullish about. If we was to talk about super undervalued tokens that are OGs, we talk about Burn, right? Because Burn right now, if you have a look at the chart, it's very volatile, but it's stable. And if you have a look at the team of Burn, he was one of the earliest OGs to start fixing the liquidity pool issue, which was a big issue that we had in Jupiter. He took the initiative and fixed it. And I have no clue why this is not one of the major tokens on Jupiter. I feel like the market's going to recognize it. And when they do, it's going to get extremely volatile, right? And then let's talk about the project from yesterday, right? Let's talk about Mabe. Now, Mabe is my personal CTO, right? And you can do with that information whatever you want to do, right? But let me tell you something. When we speak about Jupiter Ecom, right, I like to position myself in the ecosystem, as I said already. I position myself very well, right? Not in terms of like strategically, but in terms of just like buying bikes, right? very well. Okay. But I want to have a community initiative because I know that bubbles might be a bit too expensive for people right now. Right. I know that Uranus might be a bit too expensive for people right now. Okay. I know there's other coins out there, like I already mentioned, like burn prices, etc. But I know that the early holders are not my community. I want a token which my community can hold and can rally behind, but inside the Jupiter ecosystem. Because I know when the Jupiter ecosystem is going to rise, these tokens are going to do numbers, people are going to make bread. That's great for me. More subscribers, more fucking members in the WAP, more happy people, everyone's making money, right? Great. That's what I want to do. So I decided to pick a token. Now, yesterday, you guys will know we had a bunch of PvP. Everybody's arguing about this, that, and the other. Bunch of tweets. But there was actually a tweet. And there was a tweet from NASA History Channel themselves, right? And they actually tweeted a picture of a bear on Mars, right? And this was after, I think, like one of their first satellites arrived into orbit in 2006. They've been sending pictures, right, every single year. And they share the picture from 2022. And there's a picture of a bear's face on Mars, right? And I thought that was funny as fuck. And when we talk about meme coins, we talk about animal coins. A face of a bear on Mars just screams to me Jupiter. And the market agreed with that. During the first initial stage, this token blasted off, and it was the only token to survive the PvP. Then, obviously, we had Pepe come out straight after. You can't control the timing. Everyone rotated back into Pepe. And it left a lot of us wrecked, me included. I didn't lose too much money. I lost like 3 grand on it. I actually made all of that back on Pepe, which I'm still holding. So I'm actually like, somehow I managed to pull out like almost break even on that day. Magically, beauty of the trenches, right? But I was still upset. The reason why I was upset, because again, guys, I understand that people that watch this channel, you can't do those things. You can't go and go, all right, fuck, I'm down 20 grand Pepe, right? 40, right? You can't do that type of shit. You're like, all right, I've got 5 sold to my name, right? So I don't want everyone to get wrecked. What I want people to do is be able to rally behind something and stick with one coin. So you know what I did? I said, all right, cool. I haven't CTO'd anything for a year. And we talk about trenches CTOing things to bond things, of course. Great. Or joining a community to work for your bags. They're the standard facts of this market. But when we talk about actually CTOing things, like going out, getting relationships with other people, getting in Wales, managing the fucking LP, like actual work, right? I haven't done it for a year. Because I'll be honest, it's hard work. So I picked one. And I picked this token, MABE, on Jupiter. Now, naturally, people are going to trade the chart. If one of my friends messaged me, funny as fuck, crazy story, right? My friend messaged me and he said this. He said, Ty, I bought the call. I said, great. I sent him like 80K. And he puts a message in the group chat. He sold it at 120. I said, bro, what are you doing? But do it however you want to do it, right? I'm not here to tell you you have to hold the bag, whatever. Trade the chart how you want to trade the chart. But let me tell you something. There's been many a times where the chart leaves me. And when the chart leaves me, I'm always upset with the fact that it's gone. Right? Don't let that be you. Right? Don't let the chart leave you behind. Right? And also, you have a lot of power here. Okay? So you can join the Mars community and you can join it on Twitter right here. When you join the community, you can chit chat, you can talk, you can help work for the bags, right? We need things like, we need a new banner. Do you know what I mean? We need cool memes, right? We need, look, GM from Mars, right? We're going to keep this community very active, right? A like, a retweet, a comment, it goes a long way because Jupiter team, whales, etc. This is what they're going to be looking for. They're going to be looking for funny, unique, meme style tokens which can perform very, very well. Now we CTO this at 50K. I know there's a bunch of people that, 100, 200, 300, probably people that top blasted at 4, right? And that's okay. I genuinely believe now the market's booming, Solana's at $200, these tokens can go absolutely parabolic, in my personal opinion. I do think these tokens can go absolutely crazy. We're talking 500K, 1.2 million, 1.4 million, right? And the tokens are very, very cheap right now. Okay. So with that being said, I'm going to hop in the VC in a moment. I'm going to go bathroom, and then we're going to talk about BTC and USD dominance. Okay, and maybe we'll set up in the trenches. It's been like 2 weeks. I'm going to set up a new trench wallet so we can survive the bundle. We don't get bundle fogs. And I'm going to talk to you about my pump trade as well. Okay. Right. Let's talk about the overall market, right? It's crazy because I feel like the trenches have made me a better trader in general. I started to just understand markets a lot better since I've been trading inside of the trenches. Before, I used to be like pretty much everyone else. I used to rely on, well, everybody does this when they learn, right? Like people watch me. So you rely on other people's conviction for your own conviction, right? Other people's TA for your own TA. And now I've got to the point where my TA is pretty much the same as everybody else's. I'm like, yeah, I start to understand the market a lot more. I shout out to Crypto Data and the leverage launch for that. Crypto Data is honestly one of the best traders I've known, right? Honestly, like he's very, very, very good. That probably comes from the background of him being in the army and stuff like that, right? So let's start off with USDT dominance. USDT dominance is probably one of the most important charts for you to follow. This is like an index of where the USDT is in the market. When it's down, the money is in the market. When it's up, the money's on the sidelines. When the money's on the sidelines is when you want to invest. When the money starts leaving the market, that's when you need to start being careful. Right? It's reverse psychology. And I'll tell you why. Because when the market is up here, when the USD term is up here, the market's dry, bro. Market's ass. No volume on new creations. No one's really talking about crypto. Everyone's bearish, right? You actually gain more followers on social media by confirmation bias. It's another psychology trick, but by being bearish. You gain more by being bearish, right? But you will make more by being bullish at these levels. At these levels, right? At these levels. You make more by being bullish, right? At these levels, you make more by being bearish. I know you don't want to hear that right now. You probably got a bunch of leverage trades open, staring at your phone all day. Same thing I do. But you make more by being bearish, right? Now, the fun part, which we're experiencing right now, is that we are in the stage where we are starting to come down to this point of control. Now, point of controls are where high volume traders are. And old point of controls start to become new levels of support and resistance. Okay? You might have seen that over here, where we bounced from this area of high volume and reversed all the way back up and liquidated everyone. We're probably going to see that again. I think that if we come down to this area in the near future, we could easily reverse from here and liquidate everyone again, right? That might be this resistance if we're pulling it from here short term. That might be this resistance if we come over from here long term. That might even be this resistance, which is what we don't want to see, right? But it's probably going to be coming back up to this point here, which is the previous point of control, okay? Now, or even the value area low. Now, that's in the short term. That's when it comes to your 10x leverage trades, your 20x leverage trades, etc. Right? That's in the immediate short term. So when we come down here, have your notifications on for this 4% level. When BTC dominance hits 4%, you need to start taking profit. Right? This is the area where you need to start thinking, oh shit, let me just, oh, I'm up 300%. Let me trim some off. I'm up on my my larger spot bags. Let me trim some off. Right? It also tends to be the area where memes start pumping. Memes, if you're wondering why your majors ain't pumping yet, they tend to push up here. This is when Uranus was flying in these areas up here, right? Because people just look for memes. I don't know why. That's just how the market is, right? I feel like people move. I feel like some people, well, a lot of people are heavy in lev when lev is heavy, kind of like myself. And then when we go up, we start diversifying to memes, right? That's kind of how people flow. I notice it a lot even with my subscribers, especially people inside the trenches. I notice the leverage lounge is a lot more active during these periods here. And then the trenches in general are a lot more active in these periods here. And then some people get caught up in the chop, right? But you'll get the hang of it eventually, right? That's why I decided to be positioned in both, okay? Now, that doesn't mean GE spot bags at these levels. I like to keep my spot bags during these levels and DCA during these levels. I like to find new entries during these levels as well. That doesn't mean don't trade the breakout on certain times. Like there might be certain charts that are just blasting off, right? Like Chainlink and stuff like that, okay? But these are the charts you want to have a look at. And what I've done over here is I've got a list, and this is the list that you need to create. Go on your TradingView, okay? There's no affiliate link for TradingView. Don't pay enough, right? But go on your TradingView and go through your TradingView and make a list, right? Go and make a list. I call it stats. Get USDT dominance, BTC dominance, others. This is a super important chart, right? Which is the total crypto market cap. Get others excluding the top 10. Get stable coin dominance. Get the DXY and S&P 500. You need these charts, right? Because when the S&P is going up, the whole time market's going up because billionaires get more rich, right? When BTC dominance goes down, this is Bitcoin dominance, and this is how dominant Bitcoin is in the market, okay? Now, speaking about BTC dominance, we've seen these are my levels that I've marked out. I marked these levels out. These levels have been marked out for eternity, right? Inside of the trenches. And what you'll see is that we are now approaching the next support level of BTC dominance, probably when you start to see BTC start ripping again, right? But the thing is with BTC dominance is when it falls, which is now falling out of this range, it's going to come down aggressively. BTC dominance, this just falls, right? Because people start rotating into Ethereum. You start to see a lot more Bitcoin whales, and watch and study these Bitcoin whales and watch how they're rotating, right? Make sure the stream's okay. I need to pull this up. Let me fix my cam 1 sec. Yeah, Nova. People speak about Nova. I got some alpha on Nova. It's coming next week. But when BTC dominance, it falls. And if we study BTC dominance, I studied. Right? That's the big meme recently. But deadass, you should study BTC dominance because when it falls out of these channels, it falls aggressively, and it may, right, may collapse. This is your bull market. Now, when people say to me, Ty, what do you mean the bull market's going to end soon? Well, study BTC dominance, bro. Right? You'll see when BTC dominance comes down, historically, and history isn't always correct, but often rhymes, and whales follow this. And if the billionaires are following this, my friend, you should probably follow this too, because the YouTubers that you're following that are telling you it's a super cycle, probably not the guys to be following, because they're the guys I followed last cycle. And I tell you what, you get absolutely cooked, they go quiet, they disappear. That's what happens to the guys that scream super cycle. The guys that are screaming super cycle right now, they will simply not post, right? And you'll be sat there thinking, what have I been doing, right? And you might have what's called bag bias. Now, bag bias is when you get down here, but your bag still ain't pumping yet, or you haven't reached the personal goals that you want to achieve. So you start taking more risk down here. This is where you lose your bread, right? And then BTC starts going on a rally and you sat sidelined, right? You don't want to end up in that situation. This is the area, okay, where you need to be very careful, very cautious about the risk that you're taking, because you don't need to take a lot of risk to have success in crypto. And like I said, 100 days, that brings us to about October. Now, when we get to this point, you will hear, as you're already hearing right now, people are saying to you, oh, guys, super cycle is going to happen right now. Rate cuts are going to happen right now. Guys, everyone already knows that. Everybody already knows that, which is the reason why they're buying Ethereum right now, the reason why they're buying altcoins right now. They already know that rate cuts are coming. It's going to be priced in. Same thing as the inauguration, right? I don't know where inauguration was. I think it's around here, right? Inauguration and Trump and all that type of stuff was all the way down here. Everyone's like, Trump's going to come into presidency. Trump's going to do these things. So they price it in. And when he does those things, the opposite happens. And negative news starts to have more effect than positive news, right? That's what we'll see soon. What we're going to see soon is we're going to see when rate cuts happen, which I think is going to be September, right? I think it's September. Correct me if I'm wrong, right? But when rate cuts and these things happen, it's probably going to be a reverse, right? Because that is going to be priced in, okay? We're seeing right now a lot of people looking at CPI data. CPI came in less than what it needs to be. We're seeing right now a lot of macroeconomics is coming in less than what it needs to be. So people right now are going risk on. Billionaires are investing a ton into altcoins. They're investing a ton into RWA, right? So these things, they're going to be priced in, right? That's what I expect. Probably what's probably happening right now, okay? So that's what you need to be aware of. You need to be aware of these things getting priced in, okay, before they actually happen, okay? Because markets are forward thinking. It's like market 101, okay? Now, if we look at others, if we look at here, total crypto market cap, okay? You guys will see that when we speak about the total crypto market cap and we speak about others, okay, excluding the top 10, we're starting to see a reverse here, okay? We're starting to see all the tokens in the market pump. Now, my concern about this is that we haven't hit an area of support. We don't have to hit area of support. Maybe this is something like this, you could say. Maybe this is the area where and we reverse, and we could hit all-time high. That would make sense. No, higher high, higher lows, higher high, higher low, higher high. That would make sense, right? Which means, again, others, BTC, probably a chart that you need to be aware of, because when we get up here, you might be hearing about the next big altcoin. You might be top blasting some breakout on 50x leverage, right? Probably not the best bet. Here, for others BTC, may be a good bet. It may be plus EV, plus risk to reward, to be looking at others right now, to be looking at the AVAXs and these types of things, even though I don't like them, right? But to be looking at the tiles and these types of things, right? Even though, including me, you might not like these types of coins, they're probably going to start to outperform other coins, as we've seen BTC dominance come down, USDT dominance come down, right? Let's talk about others. This is, in fact, this is the same chart. I think it's others that's going top 10. This is top 10 to BTC. That's the BTC. It's the same chart pretty much. Stablecoin dominance obviously collapsing. And yeah, DXY still in an uptrend. Okay. Now, let's go through the memes. Now, memes are the altcoins of this cycle. Been saying this for a long time. Your coins, like Pump, this is your altcoin. When people talk about altcoin season, this is altcoin season happening right now in front of your very eyes, right? Now, we've been speaking about this since the lows. In fact, there's a new buyback range that I need to note down. In fact, so it's basically, that's actually irrelevant now. But we've been speaking about the pump from buybacks. Now, when nobody speak about pump from buybacks, everyone was bearish on Pump. As people said, oh, Pump's done this, G mode, etc., right? I explained to you guys that, you know, that is just a slur and people are just negative about these types of things. And you should be more positive for the ecosystem, which has the most money, because they can inject money into the chart. When the market cap is more than the founder's wealth, is less than the founder's personal wealth, you should probably look at deploying capital into it, right? Because it doesn't take him much to pump the chart. Same thing that I'm saying about MABE. When we look at MABE, we say, guys, the market cap's like 100K. But way less than anything else. When we look at Uranus is like 60 mil. The person who's leading the CTO of Uranus, his net worth is probably about $1 billion. It's quite like super simple, right? It's going to do well. And it did do well. Okay. We've seen every single buyback. These red lines, these red boxes are the buybacks. So I went through on chain. Whenever the buybacks would ping off, I have the buybacks here. Okay. Whenever the buybacks would ping off, all the way up here, I would note it on the chart. We've seen that those are bottoms. They're very volatile charts, for sure. When you look at the 4 hour, the daily, etc., okay, they were always the bottom of the chart. Okay. Now again, Pump's at resistance right now. It's probably not the best time. Also extremely high. I wouldn't be like leverage trading this thing if you're not an experienced trader at these levels. You should already be well positioned, and a lot of people inside the trenches are well positioned. This is why you should join the trenches, by the way. If you go inside of the trenches community, you look inside of the leverage lounge, you will see the leverage lounge right now is very excited about Pump. Go in here, type Pump. Trench party when Pump goes to $1, right? See Pump up 15 today. Again. My port is looking very good, right? This is from Dance Crypto. Like say, oh my gosh, Pump's printing from Sawyer, right? The trenches right now are absolutely cooking. Now, if you want to join the trenches, just put exclamation mark VIP, or if you're watching this after the fact, all you need to do is join the trenches, links in the description. It's like $60 a month, right? And people are hitting absolute bangers inside of the trenches. That's the reason why you need to join right now, right? Now, what you can see is that we're inside of this channel. Now, my long-term predictions for Pump is I do believe Pump's going to make new all-time highs. I think the major resistance for Pump is going to be a 2618. I think we will have some resistance at these levels, of course, naturally, psychological highs. And right now, we're approaching the top of the previous volume, right? So we're going to get resistance here as well, which is also a resistance, like technically as well. So things are coming together. It's also the 2618 of the lower range, right? So we have, don't even know, the brain's fried right now. I can't talk about all these different things. But what do they call it? Confluence. We have multiple areas of confluence, right? At these levels, okay? So due to the multiple areas of confluence, right, we'll probably find a resistance here. Even though pump are doing buybacks and these types of things, it will be an area where you'll start to see FUD. People will say, oh, turn on the thing because they're over leveraged, right? Well, me personally, I've already took about $35,000 of profit from these levels up here on this uptrend, and I've rotated it already to Uranus while Uranus is at the lows. Okay, it's how you make money. Okay, now my long-term predictions here, I'm holding my leverage trade down here. We're in about $15,000 of profit. So if we go here, we'll look at this account over here. This VPN is not doing me any favors. Well, that's slow, right? But you can see here, we're up about $15,000 on this position at the moment. And I only put about $6,000 in there, okay? So this position is absolutely blasting off. Along with that, I have a large spot position as well. I still have about $45,000 of spot position as well, right? The leverage trade, I'm going to keep it open for the long run because I doubt we see my entry again, okay? But the spot position, I'll probably exit the spot position about here. That is still, from here, that is still a 60% rise. That'll put me at about 45. I know what 65% is on 45, but it's great money. Okay, I'll be taking up a position there, and then I'll go ahead and I'll rotate it to something else. Okay, I'll rotate it to something else which is going to catch momentum at the time. I'll review the markets and we'll catch another play. Also, we have Altcoin. Now, I'm currently in a Altcoin long. I'm in a Altcoin long from when it was announced inside of the trenches. So inside the trenches, we have a channel over here called the Leverage Lounge. Inside the Leverage Lounge, they announce multiple different positions. You can see we have a limit long on Solana, which has already hit TP3. And so in the meantime, where you've probably been getting cooked, okay, it's why it's good to be diversified, because you can hit trades like this, which makes you money. We made already TP3 on Solana. You can also see the Altcoin long is already up 54%. I think my position at the moment is not up 54%. I think it's up about like 20 or something like this. Okay. Let's see if this time I can switch my account a little bit faster. It's going to take forever, but oh, yeah, much faster. So you can see Altcoin now much up 70%. Altcoin 70%, we're up about $3,000 on the Altcoin position, and Uni has just blasted off out of nowhere, and the Uni position we're up about 200%. Okay, so this is the reason why you take leverage trades and why you should probably be diversifying into these. My stream is laggy. Great. Okay, 1 second. This stream's got better now. So my fall composition up 600%. G fucking G's, right? But you get it, right? You gotta be in it to win it and diversify. And guys, if you want to trade on Blowfin, go in the link in the description underneath this video and pick Blowfin. You can also put exclamation mark Blowfin. And join Blowfin. You need to be leverage trading right now. It's altcoin season. Okay, it's altcoin season. So, Altcoin position, like I said, up 70%. The call was inside the trenches, and you can also see the Uni trade. I put this trade inside the trenches as well. It's up 200% as well. So all in all, I'm up about 3 plus that 5, up about $20,000. It's a yearly salary, right? Of not a lot invested, which is the reason why life is as simple as just being inside the trenches and being active inside of here. This is the best community to be in, whether you're leverage trading, okay, or whether you are going to start doing anything. Someone said, what's the best amount to start leverage trading with? 2 months salary. 2 months, the same as what they say with a ring. So if you want to buy a ring, what do they say? If you want to get a ring, a wedding ring, they say 2 months salary. Now, if you are also looking at the market, you're looking at, okay, where can I possibly look for trades? It's always as simple as, I'll say it again, getting involved while charts are at the lows, right? You want to either trade lows or breakouts. That's always what's been the best for me personally, okay? Trading the lows or trading the breakouts, okay? So you want to have a list. Make a list of the memes, right? I've got memes here. I've got stats here. And you want to have top 5 over here. The top 5 are all taking legs up, i.e. Solana taking legs up. It's probably good. But when Solana starts to get to these resistance levels, which is where we were previously, I took a lot of profit off my Solana trades up here. Okay, longs from down here, now we're back here again. This isn't where you want to be putting on major leverage trades inside of the Solana eco, because we're now at resistance. You want to see a breakout. Just be patient, right? You might miss something. It's fine, right? You might miss something. It's fine. A lot of wise lessons here, guys, right? You might miss a trade right here. It's okay. Wait for us to confirm. Be patient. If that's in the Solana eco. If it's in the ETH eco, we broke out. Okay. We broke out, right? But also, again, ETH's also approaching all-time high. So the ETH eco, be careful, right? If you're in the ETH eco right now and you're not already positioned, be careful, because things can get very nasty, right? Very fast for the leverage trades. Market makers want you to be long right here. But if we come back down here, technically, we still look strong. But your bags won't, your port won't. Your port will look grim. And then by the time we get up here, right, you've probably made your money back and a bit of profit. But market makers have made all the money. Okay? Be very, very, very careful at these stages, okay? Wait for the breakout. If ETH breaks out and goes like this, we're Gucci. If you're already positioned, we're Gucci. A little bit of profit out, stop loss to break even, basics, right? XRP. XRP also looks very good. I'm not personally trading XRP, but again, if you're trading XRP, breakout. Wait for the breakout. Wait for us to confirm a breakout, and you're Gucci. You can look at the lower time frames. You can run like basic TA. You can say, okay, XRP breaks here. You can say, I don't know, cup and handle, right? And if it breaks here, you can enter at the cup and handle. Okay, right here, and then boom. If we break out, your Gucci. If we break all time highs, your Gucci. These are the entries. Entries. These are entries you want to be looking for. Okay. Next, we have alts. Radium. Radium is getting a lot of buy pressure right now. Not a lot of people are talking about it, and I have no clue why. Right? Maybe it's because Solana's just running, right? But Radium, technically, if we're talking about fundamentals, that's terrible TA. But Radium, if we're talking about fundamentals, in my opinion, it doesn't have the best fundamentals, but I'm seeing a lot of smart money buying it. So I'm letting you know. Keep an eye on Radium, okay? It's also a decent trade to the top of this channel. That's almost 40% here. If we come down, it's about 10%. So for a 3x to 5x lev trade, it's probably a good plus EV trade to take, and it could even hit there today. There's no reason why Radium can't have 20-30% pumps in a day. It's already done 8%. Jupiter. Now, you guys will know I'm majorly bullish on the Jupiter ecosystem. Okay, so if we're talking about trading, it's always important to trade the ecos that you're positioned in. Okay, Alpha. If you are trading, let's say Bonk, and Bonk starts to capture majority market share, the Bonk token is probably going to do well. If you're trading Jupiter tokens, if Jupe starts to capture majority market share, Jupiter token is probably going to do well. If you're trading Pump, and Pump has majority market share, Pump token probably going to do well. Okay, so these are types of ecosystems that I like to be very well positioned in, right? So Jupiter is something which I'm looking at. Now, I'm not entering this Jupiter trade just yet. I'm okay. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait for Jupiter to retest the 618. It's very important we retest the 618 because Dupe could run all the way up here. It could run all the way up here. It will retest the 618 eventually. When it does, I'll be in the trade. Okay. If Dupe breaks out pop from here, maybe I'll enter trade from here, right to the next level. These are the types of things you want to do. And you want to trade how you trench. It's very rare, and I catch myself in this a lot, that you're going to be in a trade where you ride it out for the whole way, unless it's something like pump, which is just fundamentally oversold. In terms of a market, it's very rare you ride out a crazy leverage trade, right? The chances of you riding out a crazy leverage trade probably lie in tokens like, Quant, for example, or a token like, like Render, right? Or some like random RWA coin, which you could probably ride out when things are fundamentally undervalued. But when things are just technically moving up in the market, it's better just to get in, make your bread, get out. Okay. In my personal opinion, which is what works for me. Okay. Now, another token is TON. So TON is something which people are looking at. I have a bunch of the TCAT team, well, not TCAT team really, a bunch of the TCAT community messaging me, telling me TON, and a few whales that are well positioned in TON as well. TON could do very well. So it's something to have a look at. If you see TON break out this downtrend right here and actually close above 3.7, this is also an amazing trade to be looking at considering, because you're talking about 56% to the next level. Okay, that's a big trade. What we're going to see in alts is big moves, right? So you want to make sure you stay sharp, because I promise you guys, hand on heart, when we get up here, eventually for a lot of these alts, this is where people are going to finally become risk on. You're going to start to, YouTubers are going to be in a lot of profit because they're just always in the market. Okay. A lot of your friends are going to be in big profit. Okay. And then you're going to start taking more risk up here. Remember what I say, guys, be risky at the lows, right? Cautious at the highs. Risky at the lows, cautious at the highs. Okay. Once we get to the highs, that's when it becomes negative EV. Your risk to reward is less, right? I remember being up here on TON, and I was taking ridiculous leverage trades at TON. TON's going to $20, right? Nah, you got caught, bro. That's how the game goes, right? Right? They'll catch you up here, right? But down here, everything's undervalued. You can get position, okay? So stay locked in, okay? Another one, Hyperliquid. Hyperliquid, again, we talk about altcoin season, right? Hyperliquid looking at the pump chart. That's how I expect the pump chart to look, right? Remember what I say, 2618 on pump. This was also the resistance on Hyperliquid, and we just stopped, right? We hit 46, we just stopped, right? It's exactly the same thing what I think is going to happen with pump. We hit that 2618 on pump, and we're just going to stop, right? This, in my opinion, is my target for pump. We might, well, probably are. I might expect it, which is the reason why I'm getting rid of a lot of my spot when we go up here. Okay, up here is not going to be pretty. Up here is going to be extremely volatile, right? Extremely volatile, extremely choppy. It's probably going to be something like this. We hit there, come all the way back down here, liquidate a few more people, come up here, blah, 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 blah. Everyone's getting it, right? when you get up there, everyone in the market is going to get it, right? And hopefully you guys remember me speaking about this, because it's the same thing that happened when Hyperliquid hit 2618. These are big moves, guys, right? Leverage trade. Everyone, Hyperliquid is confirmed up here as being a major alt player. And you can see blah, 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 right? Everyone gets it up here, right? These are big moves. 20% pullback, 10% pullback. So that's your 10x leverage is toast. Your 5x leverage is toast, right? Oh, it's a breakout, confirmed, right? These are your another 28% pullback, right? Here to here, 25% pullback, right? These ones will toast you, right? But if you're positioned from down here, you're Gucci, right? Let them run. Stop loss to entry, trim a bit off, let them ride. Spot positions, out, right? Rotate onto the next thing. You could have rotated from Hyperliquid to pump, okay? Uni, when we are talking about ETH Eco, what did I say? What have I proved to you? ETH Eco, right? ETH ecosystem. So if ETH's pumping, we look for the ETH eco, right? ETH's getting a bit toppy here. Be careful, okay? You can see right here, it's probably a good resistance level for Uniswap. Okay, I haven't got a major position's only $1,000, right? So I don't mind all this, right? I don't mind all this, okay? And it's on cross as well, so we could keep it alive, okay? But if you're entering Uniswap leverage trades and ETH eco plays right now, you're going to be risky, very, 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 very risky, okay? AVAX, let's have a look at AVAX. AVAX is, I don't know if it's L1, right? I think AVAX is L1 or L2, whatever, right? It's just another washed out narrative, right? But AVAX is going to be something which people are going to diversify to as a narrative starts to become stronger. And right now, everybody's quiet about AVAX. Okay, nobody likes AVAX. It's probably the reason why you should be looking at AVAX, right? We have closed just about above 24. So a nice trade right here is probably going to be nice to the 2618. Right? AVAX from here, if we drop down, you're talking 5-10%. So obviously lower leverage, not 40x like the DGens in the chat. And up here, speaking about 40x leverage trades and stuff like that, guys. So if you're trading on 40x leverage and stuff like that, it's probably because you're not trading with enough money. So you're sat there, again, I'll say it right now, poor man's mindset, right? Don't do it. Trade like a rich man. Trade like you're already rich, right? Trade like you're already rich. Because people who are skilled traders who trade on 40x, 50x leverage, they understand that they already have a lot of money. So they might already have, let's say, $1 million. The guy called TMG, he's already like multi 7 figures deep, right? So he already has millions of dollars. He can trade on 40x, 50x leverage because he's matching his positions, which he would normally have. So he's taking a smaller risk, but matching that same position. So he's putting in $1,000, but matching a $40,000 position. If he loses, he only loses $1,000. He understands that, okay? If you only have $1,000, you're doing 40x leverage trades, you don't have $40,000. Don't trade with money you don't have. But it's not how it's going to work, right? That's how the casino catches you on this side of things, okay? Just trade like a rich man. Yeah, you only made $100, $200, but it's more than you would have made at work. It's what's going to keep you alive for the long run. You should survive this cycle. You make 10, 20 grand this cycle. Next cycle, you're going to make probably 2 million. Dead ass. Dead ass. But if you go into this cycle broke, you end this cycle with no money, next cycle, you're only going to make 20 grand again. Right? Maybe you make more, you lose it because you got the same mindset, right? Right? So, this type of stuff, you have to be dialed in about it. You have to be disciplined and focused on, okay? Someone said, can you share some selling strategies on meme coins? Yeah. What do you mean, for larger market cap memes or smaller market cap memes, bro? Larger market cap or smaller market cap? Both. So for larger market cap memes, right? These things trade like alts. So let's say your fart coin. Your fart coin is going to trade like an altcoin, right? It's not going to trade like how it was when it was first initiated and it just blast off to like $2, right? It's going to trade like an altcoin. So my take profit strategies for fart coin is simple. I'm in at the lows. I'm selling at the highs. So I'll be exiting fart coin once it goes up another 30% or 50%. Okay, and we hit this resistance level up here. Once Altcoin gets to anywhere near $1.40, $1.50, I'm trimming out profit. I'll trim out, I've got what, 4 grand in, I'll have like 25 grand, I'll take it all out, I'll leave like 4 grand in for the ride, right? That's how I'll trade a Altcoin position, for example, right? So risky at the lows, okay, take a profit at the highs. For like, let's say a Uranus coin, okay, I've explained my take profit strategy. Shout out to Mabe at 136. GG's on my Mabe gang. We're doing well right now. If you're not in Mabe, consider taking a look at it. Great trade already from the lows if you got in pre-stream. We're already up 42%. Again, like I say, if you've never seen 1000x before, gotta learn to hold. Right? This is the holders market right now. Market's changed. It's not a scalpers market right now. It's holders market. Right? Again, risky at the lows for a token like Uranus. Okay. You gotta be diligent at the highs. Diligent at the highs. Risky at the lows, diligent at the highs. Okay. Now the difference with Uranus coin is because this is accumulation. and the overall market is bullish, and it's only been out for a month, right? It's a new meme. It's in its infancy. I'm going to be taking profit on Uranus token once we get into the banana zone, right? So I'm looking for 130s. I'm looking for 110s. I'm looking for 100, right? These are the types of things I'm looking for to start taking profit. I'll be taking a significant amount of my profits up here. It should be about 500,000, right? Up here, once we're up here, I'll be taking significant amounts out because that's what the markets do, right? And then they come back down, and then you get new holders in, or Jeets out, Chad's in, and we blast off, right? We will know exactly what stage we're at up here, right? We'll know by the DCAs, we'll know about on-chain data, we'll know about top holder activity, we'll know about market sentiment. You will know whether Uranus is going to 300M very fast, or whether it's going to pull back from 100M 130, right? Like memes like Orange and stuff like that, for example, you're playing narratives and you're playing whales. Like Orange, you kind of know Orange are going to perform well long term because you're playing narratives and you're playing whales, right? You see here, Orange had a huge run, came back into accumulation. You've probably seen DCA, stuff like that, on-chain data, smart money coming in. Probably a good time to break in, and we've already broke all-time highs. This one's a runner. This one's a certified runner, okay? Smaller memes like your your lower narratives and stuff like that, you just got to scalp them. Like your lower narratives, just make money on the chart. You know, if it's a chart that you don't believe in, make money on the chart. Bigger memes, again, like we're talking about Pepe, which is already up from when we mentioned it at the start of the stream. So GG's if you got into that. Pepe, as I mentioned, Pepe is waiting for a Matt Fury. So your bet is on, has Matt Fury made a lot of money from Pepe? I would say no. And that he's probably going to claim these fees and make some art and tweet about it. I highly think so. You know, this bag stuff, I don't really like it. I'll be honest, I don't like bags. I just don't think relying on other people for memes doesn't make sense. Same reason why you can't just rely on, like, you need Meow for the catalyst for Uranus. You have to. It's just how people are. But you can't rely on him for your whole entire thesis, right? Same thing as Mabe. You can't rely on Mabe just for me. It's not going to work. It can't be your whole entire thesis. You actually have to understand the memeability of it. And that's going to allow you to have more success and hold on to it, right? Yeah. Like, it's a thing. It's hard to get a hang of. And then inside of the trenches are different. Like new creations, when you're talking about, okay, this coin's graduated, so you got these coins that are graduating. This is the current trend, so you got these things that are going to be a trend. This is a TikTok trend. This is a viral trend. This is a bundle token. This isn't a bundle token. This is a scout play. This is a long-term play. This is my thesis for this. Small memes, that's going to be hard to master that. If you've been trading for over a year in the trenches, you kind of understand it now. If you've been trading for a lot of hours, you kind of understand it now. If you're just getting started in the trenches, it's going to be tough, bro. That's why I'm saying, balance it out. Do some leverage trades. Have a larger market cap port. Pick some CTOs and communities which you can work for your bags, and then trench with like 0.1s, like 0.05, whatever. Just do that. And then once you get the hang of it, you can start taking more risk on coins, Something about Bubble and Vine. Yeah, Bubble, I'm very bullish on Bubble. I mentioned it at the start of the stream. Bubble, I think Bubble does very well. It's at that range of like risk on, and then we'll be at the range of risk off. Right now, everything's following Uranus coin, right? Which is the reason why I say always be main positioned well in the main runner, because Bubble's down like 65%. But Uranus is only down like 40%. So you got less there. And then if this runs up, when Uranus starts breaking out, Bubble's gonna break out. Like, think about it logically, like, technicals are technicals, but we all know that this will dissipate to zero if Bubble doesn't pump. That's just the state of the market. You're in at 140k. Wow, GG's, but you made 100x. I bought at 5.5 mil. Exactly. Like, what's the point? Do you know what I mean? Like, why are you buying up here? It's a serious question. Like, you actually have to genuinely review your trade. Say, well, why am I buying at 5 mil? Do you know what I mean? Like I have people that message me at Trench AI and I was like, oh, I'm in Trench AI at the highs. It's like, how? Like, how are you in that high? Like you're in the community, you got the alpha. How? You know? It probably will surpass all-time high, but then your profit's not going to be as much. Like now you have to DCA because you're in at 5. If it goes to 20, you've only made a 5x. These guys, if it goes to 20, they've made a 10x. Right? You might psychologically, because your entry is so high, you might not even hold it that far. You know? And then it gets complex. Like if you have a thesis to it, if it's to play like a Pepe, for example, it may be okay if somebody top blasted. Like if you top blast at 20, it's like, okay, I get it. Because it could still go to 200. You know what I mean? But right now is like accumulation. So it's like right now it's DCA time. It's like, all right, cool, I'm here. DCA, DCA, DCA. If it goes down, you lose a little bit more. But if it goes up, you make 10 times more. Thoughts on PFP? So PFP for me is an interesting one, right? It's just the state of the market. And this type of thing is like, it's frustrating, but there's nothing you can do, right? It's like, it's frustrating, but you can't do nothing about it. When Elon tweets looking for PFP calls and PFP doesn't blast off, but tobacco blasts off, it's like, that's the call, isn't it? You know, even I was in mask. I had $30,000 in mask at the lows, ready, front run the buy wallets, knew that pump fund have already accumulated 1%. I'm in mask. Elon goes, PFP calls. Mask dumps. You just offside, bro. So yeah, I like the community. I like the meme, which is why I still hold the NFTs. But I don't know if it has the velocity to do very well. You know what I mean? That's like the mindset. It may be a good entry on it, yeah, for sure. It may be a good entry on it, but it needs motion. You get it? Like risk to reward is great. Like risk to reward from here is fantastic. You're talking like a 10x for a trade. But can it get there? I don't know. Can it get there? I don't know. Right? You still thinking about that 100K round trip on Ghibli BNB? Not really, bro. Not really. You're never gonna make a meal if you don't round trip 100K, bro. What's your take on Sol in general? Sol is bullish, bro. Sol is bullish. If Bitcoin's bullish, if ETH's bullish, Sol is bullish. Fundamentally, Solana isn't as bullish as it used to be because the trenches aren't as hot as they used to be. But as the market in general gets more bullish, the trenches get more bullish. As the trenches get more bullish, more people have to buy Solana. The more people that have to buy Solana, the more Solana is going to pump. The more Solana pumps, the more the trenches get bullish until the bubble bursts. What is without? So without was one of those theses which just didn't play out, right? It just didn't play out. We're at 100K market cap. Yeah, it's just done. I expected them the dog with hat page to change their PFP to without. Just didn't happen. You know, I've left my bag there. If they change it, I'll make crazy bread. It will be like a legendary trade, but it just didn't happen. Same thing with like Pepe. Like with Pepe, it's like originally everybody probably top blasted this at a mill, right? Don't forget, Pepe went to a mill, right? Let's not forget this. There were people inside of the VC and stuff like this that were in Pepe at 200K, just scalping it. This is why, like, the trench mindset, I'm gone with it. I'm gone with the trench mindset because people were trading Pepe at 200K, goes up, comes down, you forget about it for 2 weeks, and you come back to a chart like this. You say, fuck, faded Jenny Wealth because I was scalping. Me, I'm not a scalper anymore. When charts start doing this, it's time to return to holding. I'm going to tweet that. Can you just tweet like this? Nah, us. Can't even see that now. What the fuck? It went off the screen. Ancient candles. Got high Kanishi on this. Yeah. What the? This is actually insane, bro. That's an insane snipe if anyone sniped this run. Fuck. Right. Yeah, when Charles start doing this, boys, it's time to return to holding, bro. Like, look, come on. Come on, man. Are we gonna keep cheating? Do you really want to see another 200k entry which you let do that? You would have been down 90% if you top blasted that to him. You just got just fuck it. You know what? My friend, I have some great friends. I love my friends, right? But they no homo. But they message me a lot. Not all of them. I have a few new guys which I'm teaching how to trade. Right? You guys know who they are, right? And when I traded them, I often say, "Yo, Ty, you still holding this? You still holding that? You still doing this? You still doing that? How much you up today? How much you down today?" And I say, like, bro, I don't care, bro. I don't care. 'Cause I ain't fading that. I ain't fading that, bro. Sometimes you have the right thesis, you're just early. You get it, right? What's a good play? I've already explained a good play. So rewind the stream, you'll find a good play, bro. I've broke down many plays. I'm in them. You get it? I'm in Pepe. You get it? I'm in Pump. I'm in fucking Altcoin. I'm in the game. You get it? Are you? Let's check the trades out right now. So yeah, 3.3k. How's Altcoin looking? But you are too. I agree. Sometimes thesis is right, but you are too early. Exactly, bro. Sometimes the thesis is right. You're just early. Like, is what it is. Like, that's why I say, as long as you're diversified, as long as you have cash flow, as long as you're in the trenches, as long as you're in leverage trades, you're all right. Like, you might get cooked a bit. Like, bro, trench wise, like my trench wallets, you can go check them on chain. A lot of them are cooked, right? But then you look at the leverage trades, then you look at the large market caps, then you look at the cash flow, you're like, oh shit, makes sense. Um, yeah, great entry on Fart, man. Great entry on Fart. Falcon get choppy. Crazy reversal. What the fuck? I didn't even deep how far low this was, bro. What? 30% up. Insane. Yeah, we'll probably come back down a little bit. That's too much of a reversal. Where's support? Support is my entry. I'm going to hold. We have support at my entry. We will probably come down here and go back up. Even if we come down to the moving average like this, we come down here. Still good. As long as the market's Gucci, fart should be Gucci. It would be hilarious. It would actually be hilarious to see this go like straight to 160. That would be funny. Uni looks great, by the way. Uni looks amazing. Right? Breaking out. Faffed around with my entries a little bit down here. So my original entry was like down here. Faffed around with it a bit because I was like, do I want to open any more trades? Don't I? And then I said, you know what? It's the bull market. So now we're here. Up 200%. As well, targets are up here. $19. Bap, 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 bap. Bap, bap. Hopefully. And again, man, like, yo, it's the bull run. You get it. Things get really silly. Pump, you guys see my pump from position already. Right? Spot wise, I'm still holding a bunch. How much do I hold in spot? 15% today. Spot wise, I got 40K. 40K right now. So that is what? No, that's not spot. This is spot. It's a good idea to buy without. If you've got money you're willing to lose, probably yeah. But again, the thesis is based on one person, which we don't know. Do you know what I mean? Thesis is a bit like anytime you invest money based on a thesis of someone you don't know, like just a blanket thesis, they're the riskiest theses. Like Pepe, I already know it's a risky thesis, but if it plays out, it's 100x. I think from here is 20x. I've got $8,000 in it, so 160K. If without plays out, yeah, again, another big one. So I got 10K in it, down like 90%. But if it plays out, it's gonna play out whatever, 50, 100K, whatever. Right? They're like there. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I have, where is my spot bags? I think 35 in this one. Yeah, 37. Yeah, actually, yeah, about 40K. In this, when we go up to here, that's when I'll be out. So it's another 70%. Probably be out about like 60. You know, it'll be about 80K. Take that out, leave it. So do something with it. Put it in another alt. That's how the lows. See what happens, right? Don't leverage trade with the whole thing. Learn that lesson. Don't leverage trade with your whole port. Brazy moves. Like, don't use a port by port. I mean, just like your leverage port. You should have a leverage port, mean port, spot port, long-term port, that port, this port, that port. Don't leverage trade with everything in the below thing. Where do you live? What's the cost of living there? Want to leave the UK if bull gospel? I thought you said you lived in Bull. Where to leave? You want to go? So you want to go where cost of living is low. So Bali, Indonesia, Thailand, even Turkey. Turkey is a great new place where a lot of people are spending their time. But I could live in Turkey. Beautiful food, great breakfast. Though the Turkish breakfast, I've realized is perfect for me. Perfect for me. Like just nuts, seeds, tea. Bro, I felt so good. Great on a Turkish breakfast, right? Great. No processed food, no nothing. Just nuts, seeds. I've clocked. That's the breakfast. You know what I mean? Like, but in Dubai, bro, I go downstairs. I'll get a coffee. I might get a bloody cappuccino if I'm feeling myself. You get what I'm saying? I might even get a fucking, I might even get a little chocolate cake. It's not good for me, bro. It's not a good thing. And you know what you're getting into with that. You're like, yeah. And you eat it and you're like, nah. You know what I mean? Whereas in Turkey, bro, that wasn't even an option. It was like, yo, seeds, nuts, fruit, scrambled egg. Initially, I was at the hotel. I was like, bro, it's a 5-star hotel, bro. And I ate it and I was like, wow, yeah, it's a vibe. The fuck? Throw some outside, some birds come in. You're like, whoa. Look at the trades in the mountains. Wow. I gotta go back to Turkey. I really like that place. Honestly, I really like the place. I had to cut it short because of the internet. But no, I really like Turkey, bro. Yeah, bullish for chocolate cake for breakfast. Do you know what I mean? I'll pay the price for it as well. Like I already know when I go back to the gym, I'm gonna get my ass whooped for a good week or two. So I start delivering the ass whoopings. But hey, chocolate cake is chocolate cake, bro. Feels good. Feels fucking great. Missed out on a good entry on Uranus coin. Where's the best thing to bet? Just make a port, make a jup folio, innit? Like, so like, let's say if I had 10 grand, right? If I only had 10 grand, but I'm making cash flow first, remember, cash flow first before, I'm making cash flow, 10 grand, depending on how much I'm making a month, right? I would do this. I would separate it. 2 grand in the leverage account, 1% trades. I'm only doing $20, $50, $100 trades. Again, guys, this is all situational on a lot of variables, right? 2, 10, 10, 2 grand over there, right? Trench port, 2 grand over there. You want to be in the trenches, you got to be in it to win it, right? And then I'd have like a large like portfolio and I would shift it to where the different narrative is. So I'd have like 8 grand, 6 grand in like a port, like in a separate phantom wallet, right? That phantom wallet, I would diversify that between wherever the motion is, wherever the fucking like volume is. So when the volume is pump fun, courts, I'm in tobacco, I'm in troll, I'm in I'm in maybe orange right now. And wherever the motion is, it doesn't matter what market cap these coins are, they're gonna go up, right? Except the fact that that port isn't gonna 10x randomly, right? But also understand the fact that it's probably can do 50% a day. Deadass. You can make 50% a day on these ports. Boom, 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 boom. And I'm going to position myself there and rotate them. Boom, 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 out the lows. So now, in my opinion, all those pump coins, they're overinflated and the holders are not strong. The holders at the bottom of troll holders. The holders where they are now, it's just top blasters. And they will sell if they go down. So what happens is, it will go to zero. Not to zero, like obviously troll's going to do well. But I mean like, it will just dip 50%. You'll miss it, like, you won't make as much money now without size as you would have if you was intro as soon as you heard me speaking about pump fund, as soon as you heard me saying that pump funds are undervalued, they're buying these coins, etc. Take your own initiative, look at the coins, do you think, right? Then JUP. Now JUP is undervalued, right? So if you have 6 grand, divided between all the JUP coins that are half decent, right? So not full pour in one coin, like an absolute degenerate we love to be, right? You go on to, let's say, JUP, okay, and you look at them and you spend half an hour due diligence. You go, okay, what's the main winner? Uranus coin. Okay, got 6 grand in, I'll put 2 grand in Uranus coin, right? What's the call? Bubbles, okay? I've got 4 grand now, I'm gonna put a grand, 500 bucks, whatever, into bubbles, right? Okay, what's one which always does well? Kirby, right? Because it's the same team as JUP, right? Kirby's at support level. Kirby. Okay, Tyrell's yapping about this maybe coin which just keeps blasting off. Okay, maybe. Right, let me join the community for that. You make a little portfolio. That portfolio just stays there. Don't look at it. You only look at it when shit's sending. You're like, you're nice. I made $4,000, right? Because if you have 2K in Uranus coin, even though, right, it's at a big market cap, if it does 200% or 160%, you've made $4,000, $5,000, etc. Right? If you've got, $1,000 in bubbles, if it goes to 20 million, you've made 10 grand. Made $10,000, right? If the thesis plays out for maybe, and it goes to let's say $1 mil, $2 mil, you've made a 10x, a 20x. Maybe if it goes to 5 mil, what about if it goes crazy and just go to 10 mil? You don't know these things, right? You make crazy bread, right? And then you go, all right, take profit, take profit, take profit. Where's the next thing that everybody's footing? Where's the next thing that nobody's talking about? What's the next? Is it TikTok trends? Is it bags coins? What is it? Boom, 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 boom. And you use that separate portfolio and you shift it around. Boom, 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 boom. And when you start to see Solana getting toppy, you stable. All in stables now, bro. I'm out the game. Oh, but this coin sent, but that coin sent. All right, cool. I'll chuck a little bit of bread in it. Right? You don't need to full port one coin. Don't full port one coin. Never works. Right? You might full port it with your trench portfolio. Fuck it. But no, if you lose that bread, you got to reload that trench portfolio. And also, make these things. If you see me using multi-wallet, it's not multi-wallet. But if you see me using multi-watch list like this, make your own multi-watch list. If you see me have a watch list on TradingView, make your own TradingView. Like, these things aren't for entertainment. These are things which I would do whether I'm on or off stream. These are tools which you need. If you see me using Meteora, learn how to use Meteora. If you see me doing this, learn how to do those things. If you see me doing leverage trade, learn how to leverage trade. Join the trenches, hop in. Right? Multi-wallet, most of you guys can't afford to do multi-wallet. It's just how it is. So don't try it. It's hard, not easy. Tried it. It's hard and it's expensive. You need to be good. Creed edit token, I've seen that. Maybe Creed edits. Right? But yeah, this thing's gonna go, in my opinion. This thing's gonna go up and to the right. Oh yeah, upright. How's upright doing? I feel like the Uranus whales are a bit cooked right now. So I don't know if upright's gonna be sending up and to the right. Where's it at now? 200k, not bad at all. Not bad at all. $10x back up. BT's dominance is all the way down already. Look at this. We're almost there at 4.2. Right. Any other questions before we get trenching? I'm not going to trench too hard today. Oh, actually, I got to do some work. So I'm not going to trench too hard today. I got to do some distro for the DAO. Is it possible to attract jump whales to maybe, and how they choose to invest? Of course. If you make the community look attractive, which is what we're working on, whales will invest. There's already a jump whale in there. Yeah, a lot of my whale friends are already in. You niggas been scalping them. A lot of my whale friends have already been in. You niggas been scalping them. Including some of my other fish friends. Friend messaged me, he was like, I'm in at 80, I sold at 180. I was like, oh, great. If you settle, you affect the charts. How charts work. You showing up with Ran on crypto banner. What? When? I didn't get that. I didn't get that shout out. He said he wanted to, but he never reached out. I messaged him. No response. I think he messaged me on WhatsApp or some shit. He's busy, you know. But don't use Hyperliquid, bro. Use Blowfin. Use Blowfin, link in the description. So it's a May pumping. GG's. Go on, give me one more question, man. I'm enjoying this Q&A. I don't get enough time to answer questions, especially when I'm here because of how I have myself. I only have one wallet. No, one fucking what's it called? Monitor. That's it. I only have one monitor. What's distro on the DAO? So basically, DAO is actually one of our earliest communities. It's the second DAO we had. And that's when we were doing private sales. So when altcoin season was a thing, before you had the meme coins and stuff like that, you would do private sales and you would invest into like early rounds. So for example, like Pump Fund had a private sale. For example, Ethereum had a private sale. Like everything has a private sale, right? So you'd get into them early, invest into them. Same risk, but some of them did 100x, 200x, 500x, etc. Saw the tweets, thought it was going down, but didn't. Did you round trip your first cycle? Did I round trip my first cycle? Yeah, I round tripped a lot, but I was still like, it's weird, right? Because it's like, I had a very successful cycle because obviously I have businesses in crypto as well. So a lot of my positions I round tripped, but if I review where I came in at the cycle and where I left the cycle, way, way, way further. So like my first cycle was like last cycle, and I came in a little bit late in terms of like my positioning. So like it's the equivalent of you guys coming into the cycle during Trump. So if you came into the cycle during Trump, and that's when you entered meme coins, that's the same stage where I entered the cycle last cycle, right? So I entered in, and then instead of getting wrecked, I had a lot of success. And it was as easy as what you guys probably experience now. Like, I understand a lot of you guys' mindset is this. Watch what Tyrelle does, do whatever he says to do, hope I get rich. I used to do that on chain, and I used to watch YouTubers like that Martini guy, and a few other guys, right? Call the Moon, etc. Right? BitBoy, these guys. I used to watch these guys. Whatever they would do, I would do it. Martini guy used to be like what I do now, which is like memes, but he used to do it for alts, right? I buy these coins and they do crazy numbers, right? At the same time, I had a YouTube channel and I was doing e-commerce, right? And with the Ecom King. You know about Ecom King, good guy, good for ecom, right? And people were giving me deals. They give me deals like, yo, remember, bear in mind, I knew about crypto. I was trading crypto. I was actually in crypto because I was watching these other videos and stuff. But I didn't know about private sales. So imagine top blasting a meme coin at 5 mil, not knowing that everybody got in at 200K before the coin even came out. Bundled the fuck, is what people say to this day, right? I got into these coins. I would still make a 10x, 5x. And I was doing it with a lot of money because I had like 20 grand a month, 10 to 20 grand a month from like doing e-commerce, plus my e-commerce businesses themselves, which were doing their own thing, right? So I would use that money, invest it, and I would make great money. I'll be like, whoa, like I'm working, 12-hour days, but I'm only making like 20, 30K a month. Obviously, we're working on businesses. So the businesses we're doing already, like some stores can do crazy numbers, but the thing is, they're not consistent. So, especially with the style of dropshipping I was doing. So then I was like, oh shit, I've just made this amount on a meme coin. I only put 2 grand in. I was like, what the fuck? So I started to get more obsessed about it. Then I found out about private sales. Then I made like 250K on ShopX. And I got involved in like paid network. Paid network did pretty well. And these other things, they all did pretty well. Okay. But then the lessons which I'm showing you guys, which is about, understanding about market cycles, understanding there's no such thing as a super cycle, learning to actually take risk at the lows, lower your risk at the highs. I did the complete opposite. That's the old self, right? I would take low risk when things were low. When things start blasting off, I'll blast in and I'd make good money sometimes. But when things go south, they go south, right? And not having my money in different pots. I put a lot of my money into private sales because I was funding the DAO, right? So like, imagine you guys and a meme coin. So like with a meme coin, a lot of people will put in like 0.5 sol, 1 sol, maybe 5, 10, 15 grand. I'll put in 50. Do you know, to fill out the shaft. And if it runs, hey, numbers. If it don't run, clotted. And you can have a 60% success rate and still be wrong 5, 10 times. So do the math, right? It will get peak, right? So that was last cycle, but it's crazy because I don't know. I think private sales might make a comeback, but it will probably be something else. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, we have a private sale dropping today. Finally, right? One of the staffs that we're in. I think it's supposed to drop now, but I know they're always late. So we'll see how it goes. It's Bluebirds. Over here. And yeah, Bluebird is now listed on Mexi. So let's check the price. As expected. As fucking expected. That sums up private sales for you. Right? I think we got in at 0.6. Where's it at now? 0.3. Great. Right? So that's why I don't get all like giddy about private sales and XYZ. Because this is private sales. Now, this is what I'm gonna do. Okay. I'm gonna see if this is undervalued. And I might actually buy it spot with more bags. Because just like pump, okay, this is probably gonna go way below private sale price. And then you'll make more trading it up to private sale price. And that's just the state of the market. I'd prefer it to be getting a private sale, make a 200x, 500x, whatever. But that's just not what the market is. And believe me, guys, of everybody, I lost the most money. Exactly, bro. Like private sale teams, they're just not committed. They're committed to their business. They're not really committed to their token. To what I don't like. It's the same thing as these vibe coding AIs. Launch on bags, wait a week. Like that other guy, the fucking flame dev or whatever, he launched on bags. I said, what are you doing? Like, I'm trusting you here. You're the flame dev. I already lost 20 grand on your last project. I want to give it you again. So I'm stupid, but I trust you because you've got a verify. I'd rather invest in somebody that's a loser, but has lost before than somebody that has never done anything at all. You get it? So I was like, all right, cool. Let's see if you can make it right this time. He's like, bro, I'm going to take 2 weeks. I said, bro, why would you launch a token? You're going to take 2 fucking weeks. Is what it is, right? Is what it is. You never know. 2 weeks, it might blast off. You got to be an optimist at this stage in the cycle. New strategy, just short them. Yeah, exactly. Just short the fuck out of them. Short the private sales. And I guarantee if I go into the investor chat right now, everybody's crying. It's like, bro, you probably. I remember I used to raw dog these launches, bro. Like, ready for them, but there's no point. There's no point. Better to just be patient and wait. Better to just be patient and wait. And obviously buy the private sale dump, like what we did with Pump Fund. So I'll contemplate buying it. But what's the volume? Yeah, look, people are already doing the same thing. Yeah. But these guys are actually good though. Regardless of the token and what I don't like about private sales, the project's actually good. So I'll have a look into it, research it, whatever. Right, we'll hop in the VC while I'm gonna go distribute the tokens from this private sale. Oh shit, I need to put my VPN. Let's get some music in this bitch as well. Let's get this stream pumping. The classic. VPN. But yeah, guys, I won't be able to answer too many questions. You can vibe out in the live chat, cause a ruckus. Yo. The fuck? That's gotta be the most annoying noise.
It's kind of good narrative.
What do you guys think about the market? You think it's gonna take a little breather tomorrow?
I think people are
Hell
gonna wake
nah.
up to this. Be like, no, it's gonna go a little bit higher. This happened in the middle of the night last night, so when they wake up to this,
Yo, let's go
probably
altcoin. Bro, I
panic
swear you could
buy
just
or-
top blast the shit out.
let's go altcoin.
Yo, looks, how this coin looks at me.
Wait,
It's kinda
wait, boys, you know one of the guys who's fucking posting in the bromism chat, the DJ Ditch
Yeah.
guy, he's followed by Unipix, bro. He's followed by the bonk guy and he only has 1,000 followers.
Well,
What's his name?
Yo, someone
DJ
just put Dex on it, I think.
Wait, did someone pay
Really?
next one?
Yeah.
Let me check.
This guy just posted I got it already. Oh, he said he got it already. Does that mean he's paying it? This DJ guy?
He might, because it's a good narrative.
He put DJ put it on his page.
Yeah, he's saying he'll pay if it runs to 30, 40k.
oh, it's paid, bro.
Is it really?
Oh, wait.
Wait, it's
No,
paid.
wrong C8, wrong C8. Wrong C8.
Bro, look, I just made a new tweet, bro, like for the thesis. Oh, he did pay it. He got it already.
Whoa. Looks, how this coin looks at me. I just made it back. I'm just gonna take that. Okay.
Ooh, you caught it at 10.
Yeah.
Nice play.
Yeah, I'll just take profit. Fuck it. It might go higher, but it's good thesis. Altcoin, come on. Yeah, I think altcoin's bouncing here, bro. And if it does, we're off to 2 mil.
Yeah, it's holding at 1.3. 2,200 followers. 23. Come on, bromism. I'm gonna go like everything and post.
Bromism. Hey, what a good div. What a cook.
What a cook. Come on. Let's
I
go.
think we're
Any
gonna
type shit, that's any type.
Psychosis. You guys remember Psychosis the other night?
All you need is a couple people to push it. Some more eyes on it. People waking up. Checking Twitters.
You think real nigga feeling your shit? Come on, son. I'm the list in the flow sizzles.
Feel like listening to some Jamaica song right now.
Boy, hot, go hard like some cold nipples.
What? Bro, he's fucking American, man. He's American, man.
I'm from New Zealand, bro.
Yeah, I know. You're from fucking Europe. You sound like a Aussie, bro. You sound like a proper Aussie.
Oi, oi, oi.
You know what I've known, bro? Like, fucking Aussie people are very, like, balmy, bro.
Easy going, bro. Easy going.
Let's get the website as well, ban it updated.
My swag makes the ladies wave like fat stomachs with bold ripples. Altcoin about to fucking fuck off the 2 mil.
Bro, this Degen Ditch guy, bro. Why do people think of these names, bro? Okay, anyways, bro, but I think he might pay Dex, bro. Just fucking pay Dex, bro. Let's just run it back to 30K. If he pays Dex, that's good. Let me post the CA in some of the groups, you know.
We're at 23. It's climbing.
Can you guys hear me?
Yo.
Post it in Skype now.
The DJ guy that has lied about the Dex payment. That's not paid. Be careful.
Yeah,
No, we
he's
know.
not. He didn't say he paid it. He didn't say he paid it. He said he'd pay it when he hits 30K.
He posted a picture with the payment.
Yeah, that's not
some
the
other
payment.
coin.
No, that's not the payment picture. That's like before you pay. If you ever pay Dex, it says like at the end it says thank you, and then you have to pay.
Oh, okay. All right.
He's just saying he got it already, so when it hits 30K, he'll pay.
Now it's flying.
Yo.
Nice
Yeah,
cookie.
Broke
Cool.
resistance.
Yo, it's cooking.
I just posted some photos in the community.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep posting.
Yeah, it's gonna go.
I reckon so.
This is gonna go, boys.
Oh, that picture is creepy with the creature
Yeah,
eating the
bro,
red.
all the pictures are creepy. Creepy as fuck. That's what we're going with, bro.
Did you say 30K?
Yeah, it is creepy. Oh, 29K, you should probably pay it now, bro. He better pay it now. He better
That's
pay
some
it, bro.
shit. If he's like 0.3, motherfucker. 30.33, let's go.
Yeah, there we go. 30.4.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, and he's gonna have to clip out first.
I'm gonna type in on there.
Yeah, he paid it. He paid it. He paid it.
Let's go.
It's paid?
Yeah, it's paid. It's paid, bro. It's paid.
How do we know?
Roman's
It doesn't say for me.
Go and check dex.xyz. It shows Dex paid
I
there.
I did.
Oh no!
It's saying it's not
Oh
paid.
wait! Oh shit! I did the wrong CA. What the fuck? Oh my god! I just
Yeah, you
bro. I
silly
just
bugger.
posted. Why did? No, but why does it show the flipping correct image? What the fuck?
Careful, the dev
Oh
is
my god, bro!
spreading fake news.
The website is so... Wait, bro, I don't want to run fake news. I need to delete the tweet. Where's the tweet going? I don't see the fucking tweet as well. I need to delete it. Wait, did you guys not see the tweet? Okay, that's good then. That means Let me just double check. Yeah, it's not paid.
I just commented on it. It said 30K were there.
Bro,
I
but
said we're
thing
we're
is
there
though,
now.
Yo, yeah, you tell them, bro.
After-
Everyone's spamming, bro. Fucking paid X,
Yeah.
yo.
Go to that post that he says thank you and right under there. That's what I did. I wrote 30K we're there now. I put a little sheep.
Yo, cause then he's gonna feel bad. You know, it's just an innocent little community, bro.
Yeah.
You know, he's gonna be like, oh,
Please.
I
Look
told
at the
them,
GIF
I told them I'm gonna pay Dex, but you know, he's
Look
gonna
at
feel
the
very
GIF I
bad.
put.
Wait, yo, this he said.
Hey, we're
Yo.
back
Oh
32.
shit.
33. You better pay Dex, that motherfucker.
Is the news article about this viral or is it not?
What, bromism? This is the first ticker on bromism, and Elon might tweet about it. So
No, I mean the news. This is the news viral about
Elon
that.
is. Elon's
Yeah, the problem
definitely
is, boys, if we're all relying on Dex, then as soon as it gets paid, it's just gonna tank.
Guy's 40.
bro, wait, where's my tweet?
Because
Can
if
someone
the
find
news
my...
about this is viral, then Elon Musk could actually talk about it because he's on beef with ChatGPT right now, and that's good food for him.
Perfect. And if it
Yeah,
goes,
but
That's why I'm asking: is the news article viral about that? Do we know?
What, the bromism stuff? Is it viral? I mean,
Yeah.
it was trending on Google Trends. So,
Can we
and
post
it's
it
like
on
the
this?
fucking first person who died because they made. Did you read the lore of it, bro? Read the lore.
Yeah, I
Makes
did, yeah.
What if we
Yeah.
spam his
Oh,
page? and
Imagine
everybody
Elon
sees
talks
it?
about this.
yeah. Well, that's the thing,
The
bro.
low-hanging fruit for him if he's beefing with ChatGPT and can tell here ChatGPT is killing
yeah,
people.
altcoin's off, boys. I think that's it for altcoin.
Who just bought in? Khalil
I don't
Underwood,
know,
who the
but
fuck is it?
what I
Is paid
do
on
know,
bromism.
boys, is it?
Bromism's about
Yeah.
to fly, bro. Bromism's about to catch a KOL right here. Watch. Bunch of whales. Come on.
Yeah, it is paid.
Come on, fuckers.
Oh, it's actually paid this time, boys. It's actually paid.
What's paid? Bromism?
Bromism, yeah.
Nice. Come on. Let's send it. Finally.
Yeah, let's go.
164 holders, guys.
Now,
Tight.
now I can cook a website for this. Let's make a website.
I think the train might be leaving on altcoin.
Yeah, the train is leaving on bromism too, bro. Just broke almost
Let's
all-time high. Yeah, just almost
You
broke
gotta
it now.
watch out, boys, because sometimes
It's-
Dex gets paid and they just tank it.
No, I won't, bro. No,
Sometimes
the
it
narrative is good
flies.
on this, though. That's the thing.
Yeah, it's different.
Yeah.
It's the main thing is the narrative.
It's not a shit coin or an ass coin or a tit coin.
Yeah. And it's the first ticker as well, bromism.
It's pretty original. I like it. And the fucking shit is creepy looking. It looks like a zombie troll.
Market conditions are right. I mean, everything's just fucking going right
7
now.
o'clock in the morning. People can wake
It's
up
4
to
o'clock in the morning right now. Fuck.
It's 7 over here, East Coast.
Come on, bro. Watch, someone's gonna come in with a big entry.
Yo, people are making good posts, bro.
How'd you come up with this?
I'm just a sick guy, bro. I actually just use Google Trends.
Yeah, this shit is creepy.
Yeah.
I like it.
What, bro? Why did you say that? Why did you say like that, bro? Bro, like, yeah,
Why,
this shit is creepy.
why
I like it.
bromism, though?
Yeah, well, bromism is the name of the flip. If you read the law, like it's called bromism, like the condition the guy had because ChatGPT to basically replace table salt with fucking sodium bromide, which basically fried his fucking brain, bro. And he did that
Oh,
for 3 months. And
fuck.
why would Elon not try to shit on OpenAI for that, bro? So we might tweet bromism, you know?
Yeah, that's fucking true, bro.
I didn't even hear about this. When did this happen?
22 hours ago, I think. It's not very viral yet, but it will be soon. There's I need to post more articles from it, you know. Oh man. See, this guy's trying to say fucking suspicion, fucking what's it called? Anyways, bro, let's just keep posting. Yo, can everyone like this tweet? I'm gonna send it in the general chat.
Did you send it? Yeah, you sent it.
Oh, I'm gonna go get some dinner. I'll be right back, boys.
Holy fuck, you said dinner.
Why wouldn't you say dinner?
It's just weird. It's 7-Eleven here. I forgot he's in New Zealand.
It's living in the future.
Working for this bag. Some buys, baby. Come on in. 35.
75.5.
On what?
Dude, imagine if this fucking sends.
Imagine if Elon really does post it. It'll go into fucking. And it's not bundled. It's a safe fucking bet. It's a clean chart.
It's like we just printed our own lottery ticket.
Bro, imagine my man's coin right now, bro. Needs to go to Valhalla. That'd be dope.
If this goes to 1 million, everyone gets a custom mechanical keyboard. Like a real nice one, too.
Yeah.
That's the new
The
dream
ticker is so
these
dope.
days. Not the car, but the keyboard.
What's that?
That's the new dream of Crenshaw. Not a fancy car, but a keyboard.
I can't hear you. I could barely hear you speaking.
Let me check my settings.
I think you came in just fine now.
Everybody go to the community joint and just like everything all the way down. It just makes it look more solid.
Oh,
Let's work
yes,
for this bag. Let's work for this
right.
bag. Everybody else, if you're new.
Yeah, keep making images. I think keep explaining the narrative as well, boys.
Yeah, but also like it too, because then it won't look like it's flooded with all the images. How many followers?
Should I make more creepy images or?
I think we should do images like with bromide salt and table salt and trialing the OpenAI and Elon Musk beef, basically.
Okay, okay. Got my chat GPT open. Let's go. Bromism, baby. Come on.
Yo, let's go altcoin.
1.3.
I will ask ChatGPT why he killed that guy. And he will send
did,
a screenshot.
Yeah, you have to force it. I was just trying to do that. Just try and force it, bro. And make it
How
so
is the
it's
guy called? Maybe.
so we have to get it to say that bromide salt is better than table salt, basically.
Do we know the name of that guy?
Let me see if the article mentions it. No, it doesn't say the name. But he's 60 years old, bro. So the patient told doctors that sodium chloride could eliminate Croy's diet and start talking over a 3-month period. This was a
I think altcoin should break out.
1.4.
I'm going long until 2 mil.
Why is ChatGPT just glitching? Shit just locked. Is it not allowed to talk about it?
No, it just keeps saying no. That's the thing.
Yeah, it's telling me no. It's telling me no.
For me, he's always explaining he would never do such a thing, and bromide is dangerous and so on.
Yeah, it just keeps saying that to me as well. But it's definitely fucking true that they did it, because why is Guardian writing an article about it? And so what can... Okay, so the company announced an upgrade after the... Oh. So
The
nonetheless...
Guardian Leviosa.
We're back at almost all time.
Altcoin's about a pump. It's about to have that pump.
Yeah, it is.
That was legitness. Yeah, it was.
I'm just gonna Photoshop an image right now.
What? That 3.8k sell was instantly matched with a 2.3k buy.
Yeah, this ChatGPT is just glitching, bro. What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, I just fucking changed the inspector and the...
Even to make a giant
Bro,
image
what?
is-
You made an image of him eating rats. That's creepy.
That's dope. It's really dope. It says include the news article. Somebody wrote include the news article as website from the Guardian, and in the description on Dex, Elon beef versus ChatGPT continues as ChatGPT. Did you see this?
1 second. Let me... I didn't even check the Dex update. Let me check it now.
Yeah, let me send this to you real quick. How the fuck can I send this?
Yeah, that's perfect. The description is perfect on Dex. Alright, okay, bro.
No,
We need to...
no,
I think we just need to keep working, bro. Fucking Elon will definitely tweet.
Oh.
Let's continue.
No, he said on the. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Let's go. Come on, baby. This is perfect. Yeah, this is how the fucking image.
Is this entry or exit for me for altcoin?
tough one to say. It's got a lot of holders.
If it doesn't break this level, which it's trying to break right now, then it could go straight to 2 mil.
This is meme coins. High paying, low wages, 6 minutes boost. This pink meme coins is running.
Is anyone still in orange?
171. That's a weird.
Yo, just hit 200k plus on maybe. Let's go.
Oh, let's go, bro.
Check the chart, guys. I told you. All these
Yeah,
Jeets,
I'm already up
non-believers
to
are out. Flush. Everyone
finally
get a
got
bag. I
in.
told you, don't be sidelined. Yeah?
Wait,
Bro,
wait,
we're just getting
flipping.
started, man.
Wait, is King showing you on the? I bet King is on the flipping live, bro.
Yeah, now we're going to be getting raids, everything, man. We're going full swing. We're sending this to 1020 M's. Come on, man. We ain't playing.
Okay. Can you throw that in the
Nice.
scanners, please?
Everyone, make sure you don't be silent on maybe. We don't want to hear you crying after, after it's 1 mil and you regret not
Taz in the
getting in.
VC. Hey, Taz in the VC, but he's not speaking.
Is he?
Hey,
Think
yeah,
his mic is muted.
Yeah, he is. I can hear myself on the live.
Oh. Is he on live now?
Yeah, I'm
we
live.
can-
I'm
yeah,
live. I'm just doing some work, but I'm listening in, bro. GG.
Yes.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah,
GM, bro.
Taz, did
Yeah.
you see Bromism? You seen Bromism, bro?
No. What is it?
Look, bro. It's at 39k. Good Nara.
Yeah. Ty, the Raiders group's grown now. Just adding in more members. We're gonna get the tweets going shortly. We're gonna get some raids going. Yeah, it's looking good, bro.
Let's
It's chilling,
fucking
bro.
go. Let's go.
It's chilling.
Bro, 1M coded, bro. Minimum today.
Minimum, bro. You gotta realize the vision, guys. You gotta be in this for the long run. Things take time. Got more new community members as well joined in. Guys, make sure you join the Raiders group as well. We're gonna be getting tweets out shortly for the raids. So just make sure you like, share, retweet all of those tweets.
Yeah, I'm gonna be asking on tweets.
We're gonna get more content out, more raiders in there. And yeah, we're only just getting started, boys. Strap in.
I'm gonna send some pictures right now. I'm gonna post it on the community.
Alright, bro.
Yeah, get some content going. If you need be use Chat GPT as well. That'll help you out. And yeah, let's keep active, guys. Let's keep pushing.
Boys, have a look at the Bromism narrative.
All right.
Have a look at it. I think it might be a sender, bro.
We'll do, bro. I'm just focused on maybe at the moment. Let's get more people in the Raiders group. And EB, let's get some raids going as well, bro. Yeah, while we're adding more people.
I just posted some pictures. Feel free to post the ones you like on the main Twitter page. Or let me know what kind of image you guys want.
Yo,
I'm,
check your message because I joined the team, but I sent you the image and made it finally.
check where?
I I sent it to PB. I'm gonna send. Anybody can post it. I just can't join the community.
Oh, okay.
It made the salt bromite is
Oh
better than
yeah,
salt. It finally.
I'm posting it now. I'm
I s-
posting.
Nice. Let's go, baby.
Let's go, guys. Keep it up. Keep creative. Make sure you put hashtag maybe as well. And just yeah, keep creative with it. Let's have some fun with it. Let's have some fun with it.
Maybe it's at 200K, right?
Yeah, just past 200K plus. I'm not even looking at the chart, guys. I'm just staying active in the community, just pushing the raids. Do you know what I mean? I see there's at 10, 20 mil minimum.
Which one, the Mabe?
Yeah, maybe. Our community token.
I had no idea. All right, bet. Say less.
Tyrelle said yesterday he will really hard CTO it, and he hasn't even really started yet. So yeah, very early.
Yeah, like he did tell you boys yesterday, like this is going to be our dupe token, you know, community token, and we're just going to be pushing this, you know, nothing else. This is going to be our main community token. Narrative is there, animal in space, there's Uranus, and now maybe is next up. Let's go, let's keep pushing.
What are the side effects of bromism?
Eating salt for 3 months.
So you just
Right,
die?
no, so it causes your, it basically fries your brain, bro. Literally, it causes you to have psychiatric issues, like you get hallucinations. It's like basically a drug, bro. Skin rash, weight loss, anorexia, loss of coordination, confusion. Yeah, that's fucked up.
Shit, I might have bromism.
I'm laughing, bro.
Bro, you look like the Golem in real life. My priestess.
So what?
Train might finally be leaving on Altcoin.
Really? Yeah, 1.4. Maybe picking up 220.
Bromism is holding pretty well.
Yeah, I'm making a website now.
Imagine being a bromism billionaire.
That's a good tweet, bro.
How did you get that yes out of him? Did you tell him to say yes to everything before? Or?
Oh, I just inspect elemented. I just changed like the front code. Like you can just click inspect element and change it on your browser. So you can just change whatever it said.
Uh-huh.
Let's see how the rest of the market is doing. Damn, I should have entered that Altcoin spot trade.
Bro, anytime crypto dare gives a trade, bro, you just take it. It's literally 100% success.
Yeah.
Just don't even ask questions, just take the trade.
Yo, Tad, did you see the Mave website?
Nah, what is it? Oh shit, maybe hit 200k.
Yeah, let's go. It's running up nice, bro. Raiders are coming in. Let's go.
Miller's
In
around the corner.
motion. 240k. We did tell you guys yesterday. Still early.
Oh, this BB coin is flying.
Funny, innit?
Back
People
there.
probably thought it'd
It's
get
at
cooked
20.
today, innit? Sold off last night. They're gonna wake up back 200k a few minutes.
Ooh. For that candle, bro. 250k now. Let's go. Maybe.
Yo, BB coin at 23.
Did you see?
PB, let's get some raid going, yeah?
I just did one right now, bro.
Awesome. Let's keep that consistent.
Yo. There, I threw it in scanners. I got in at 5. It's at 25 right now. BV. Climbing at 30.
Oh. Yeah, it looks good. Bromism's holding well.
Oh, I'm leaving that alone. I think that's gonna fly. I just left my bag in there. Rating. Yo, did you post that image I sent you?
Think so, yeah.
I just posted another image.
Nice.
Let's go, guys. Let's keep it going. I want to see more different content as well, more content in the community. Make sure you join the Raiders group as well. I'll put it in the general chat. Let's go, guys. Let's keep that momentum going. We're only just getting warmed up.
Damn, I want to get hyped up, but it's 4:43 in the morning. I got work.
Nice, man. Yeah, I'm just getting the dips as well.
You guys know what a flipper is?
What a flipper zero.
Yeah, flipper zero. So this guy just came out with a new firmware where you could access rolling codes. So you could intercept someone's car signal that they lock their car with, and you have complete control over the remote, the unlock, lock, trunk, horn function.
But you need signal
That's
you need some really big signal amplifiers for those.
yeah, but so the traditional
You
way
been jacking
was
cars, bro?
No.
well, I follow all this because I do cybersecurity, but so this guy was able to hijack the rolling code system without using a signal jammer.
Oh, dope.
Yeah, and
just a flipper in his hand.
yeah, just a flipper. It's everyone's kind of freaking out because it's like
I need that.
kind of commonly known that like rolling codes are like almost impossible to defeat.
Damn, that's crazy.
You know, just to defeat the rolling code, also be able to hijack the entire key fob and all the other functions from just one button press. And you don't need to like block their signal. You don't need to like you don't need that middleman where they block the signal and you intercept that certain code for that lock.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
So you just you get that's sick.
It's like a fucking miracle, dude. Like but the guy I guess he had a falling out with the firmware developers, Unleashed. Because he wanted to monetize it. That's the thing, is that how are you gonna monetize it when it's a tool for hackers? You know, someone's gonna make that open source.
Yeah,
well, I think he was charging like 5,000 a pop for that.
Let's stay locked in, bro.
Yo, Ty, your mic's a bit
low.
Yeah.
I said let's stay
you
locked
sound
in.
quiet.
Stay locked in, man.
Yeah, lock in, guys. Yeah, let's cut the chat out. There'll be times for that later on, so let's just focus on the main runners from graduated pairs and obviously maybe as well.
What's this follow? It's a animal bracelet, something or other, or you buy a plushie or something. Dex has just been paid.
What's it called? Follow.
There's still a quick bit of DD on it, yeah. It's at 37k. Put it in scanners. I just paid Dex.
That hasn't been a good thing lately, but
no.
He's got a few bromism, bro.
He's got a few migrate tokens. This guy.
Yo, entry for bromism.
Yeah, I don't really get the narrative though.
I only get the narrative if you read it, bro.
Oh, the gen sold. He said, yeah, fuck this, you idiots, don't let it break out. Annoying ass people can let something moon. Still triggered, good luck. Well, he paid the dex. Thank you. Should I write that? Thank you for dex.
No, wait, what happened?
So degen sold. And you wrote, yeah, fuck this, you idiots, don't let it break out. Annoying ass people can let something moon. SL triggered. And then he posted minus 1103 for his piano. I'm gonna
I
write
mean,
thank
it
you
makes sense,
dex.
bro. His crash out makes sense. Alright, I'm gonna leave it. Let's see. Now it's just let the people decide. Where's that gone? Right.
Is it following a decent narrative or not really? I don't really understand it, how the CA is linked to that.
Yo, I just got back. Did any of you guys see the snowfall edits?
Yo, what's up, bro? Snowfall edits.
Snowfall edits.
All right, guys, I got work in a couple hours. I gotta get some sleep. You guys have fun
Yeah.
trenching.
Go get some rest, man.
All right, talk to you guys soon.
Yeah, this garage coin's a good narrative. It's just too high to ape. 115k. Surprised no one called this out, to be honest. this orange man. I don't know if it's been done before or not. I don't see one with this ticker. Put it in scanners now.
The animal deep pictures.
Introducing Bubble Hero, a game designed by Bubbleheads. That was a mouthful. Collect points and climb the leaderboard for now. Hey Bubbleheads, ready for a new banger? Introduce
what this has been doing is going sideways. And so the good thing at least is that on a higher time frame, it at least looks like it's an uptrend, higher low. So it's just a bit slower.
Right, chat, I'm going to be active in a moment now. Finally finished doing a bit of work. Yes, I have a life. Crazy. Ah, GMGN finally added limit orders for BSC. Woo! I feel good. Na 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 na. I knew that I would. Oh, I feel good. I knew that I would. Yeah. Say it, chat. So many things running, maybe ripping, maybe it goes to 1 million. You already know, chat. You already know. Maybe you're in, maybe you ain't, maybe it still goes to 1 million anyway. There we go, thing. Whoosha! Whoosha is up for Detroit. I love the city. Ding 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 ding. Ba-digga-digga-ding ding ding. Ba-digga-digga-ding ding ding ding. What tries up for Detroit? I love the city. We could have been anything that we wanted to be, and it's not too late to change. Bad guys to the murder. We're the very best at buying means. We're the very best at buying. We gotta be anything that we wanted to be, and it's not too late to change. Oh, think about it. We're the very best at being. Yeah. Fucking tough. Need to fix my fucking toes, bro. That's hurts. What the fuck? Shit. Fucking hurts, man. Oof. Okay, okay. Whoa, 238. Whoa, almost all-time high. Seeing nothing yet. You have seen nothing yet, my friends. Okie dokie. Where the fuck? Ooh. These backs coins, bro, they're such a draw out.
Yo, what's good, people?
Hey guys, yeah, be sure you stay active in the Twitter community as well. So it'd be good to see more posts in there about the thesis, why they should buy, maybe tie it in with the narrative, and just mention about obviously the community being strong and active, the holders growing. You know, it's a memeable animal in space. It's the next runner up after Uranus. Check out all the posts in there. Let's have some fun with it, and let's get some more posts in there.
Well, guys, I'm going to be active in 2 seconds. Okay, I'm active. Let's cook. If you're in the VC, make sure you're taking the blowfin trades as well, because I've made 4K on that Altcoin long. Never fade crypto data. I never fade
Never
balls.
ever.
Never fade crypto data, never fade balls. That's my motto. Oh, these Bax coins are a drawer, but how's something gone from 400k to 50k in seconds?
Have you seen the condition of heart? The Finbags one, bro. That's like a dropped 50% yesterday.
Yeah, good man. So doing with bags. I say this every time when I get drawn out into another bags coin. I'm sat here hoping Pepe posts. I think he does. Oh, do I hope he does? What's the difference?
Yo, boys. Did anyone see this garage coin?
Yeah, it's like a house coin.
Yeah. I re-entered at 60k. Like the communities are all there. It's just they're not paying decks for some reason. So a lot of people aren't happy about that.
Ah, fuck it, bro. If it can sim without decks, it'd be even better. Yeah, I bought the dip at 60 as well, just because I like the narrative. I think the narrative's there.
Yeah.
And you see the support there now. It's funny how people will pay more for it when it's higher price.
Yeah, if you look at the communities, actually a lot of people are supporting it because the original Dex guy was just doing everything wrong, and now everyone's
Yeah,
like going against him. Yeah.
Oh, this is good. Yeah, the narrative's there, man.
I don't know if this is a thing, but some guy wrote in the thing about, is there a way you can block paying decks so you can't buy it?
No.
Oh, I don't know.
Because some guy wrote
Never
either
heard of that.
he said he has a conspiracy theory whales block decks by using telekinetic powers to get a better position.
Oh, bro,
You reckon
that's
it is?
What the fuck?
No, I don't think so, bro. I think he's just trying to bullshit why the Dex wasn't paid or something, but bro, I'm in anyway. I think if this
Me
is being
too.
CTO'd, this is still good. This is bullish. It's literally gonna pop too.
It's almost at all-time highs as well. It didn't reach like that high originally, and then it dipped crazy, and now it's back up.
Crazy we both bought the dip though, eh? Just like the narrative.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I've got a separate
looked
screen of all the
done
things
when
that I
it went
sell
off,
out of. Yeah.
Maybe he's going to work. That's crazy.
Yeah, we're getting in hard on the raids and stuff. Everything's going in motion. So yeah, it's picking up real nice. It's cooking up.
Who did this? You did.
No, we CTO'd it yesterday, bro.
Oh, you CTO'd it. Yeah.
It's our community token for Jup, so we're trying to get this in the top 3. So yeah, we're coming up. We're coming after Uranus. Let's go. Let's keep pushing.
Yeah, I'm
Flawless.
supporting it.
Raise,
Like
man.
every profit, I'm just putting like 20% of it
Yeah,
into it.
exactly. That's all I do. Like when I trench and make a good trade, I'll just put it back into the maybe chart as my long term play. You know,
That's what
the
I was
$50 million run play. Yeah.
I was thinking doing like a separate wallet just like for my like the long plays.
Exactly. That's what I do. You have your conviction plays and then you have your degen plays where you're scalping and stuff. So yeah, most of my profits I'm just putting back into this chart, maybe chart.
That's it. It's the best way to go about it.
Exactly. Guys, be sure you join the maybe Raiders group as well. I've pinned this up in the general chat. So the link is there.
Yeah, I think you added me, eh?
Yeah. So raids have already
Yeah.
started to pop up. So
Oh, yeah.
just be sure to share it out as well with your friends and anyone who is in crypto. And let's get going. Getting some very good momentum and motion now. Recovered. Holding very strong diamond hand holders. Let's go.
So the Raiders is for like liking tweets and shit, eh?
Yeah. So we're gonna put in tweets, and then you could just interact, bro. Just like, share, retweet.
Yeah. No, I'm
Just
with
adding
you,
in
bro.
more members as well as we go. It's looking good. So we've been raiding from big accounts and stuff. You know, that's been catching the momentum. Like Mario Nafal, Gorilla, he's a big KOL. So we've just been raiding those accounts. Let's keep pushing.
Shout out to whoever made the website on that too. It looks fire.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Bro,
To
you're
the man
talking
himself,
to him.
PD.
Good
Who
job,
made the
PD.
website?
That's
Go.
awesome, man.
We're gonna get that linked up on the decks. So the website will be there with a new banner as well. That's just getting that updated as well. Yeah.
There's a lot of like, what's this, Thomas? Devil's 5% though. From Binance. Rick. Who the fuck brought that? Come see. This alt one was a good alt assault. Oh, Richard, are you online? Yo, chat, imagine I got some crazy bunions, bro. I had to order some toe spacers, bro.
What did he say?
Oh, it's dark, bro.
Dex is just being paid for garage.
How's the community looking in that?
It's still strong, but it dropped off a bit, but there's still active people.
Bro, there's so much appetite for these bags API tokens. MemeFi is gonna absolutely fucking rip, boys.
Yeah, when are you dropping them?
Probably tomorrow now. I just I set up the community today so people can start like joining up and they see it's like a legit project when it launches. Yeah, probably tomorrow. I wanna make it so the APIs are like and the server like actually runs properly from the start. Because when I launched Refi, I had to like fall back to just airdropping Sol because it wasn't working off the start. So it like gave loads of FUD basically. So it's better just to delay, get it working right. And then yeah, but it's gonna be so good, man. So good.
Yo, you boys see memeism? That called out? It's 21 minutes old.
Yeah, so repeat though, like there's a repeat.
What was that? Sorry, bro.
So repeat.
Oh, okay.
What's dopamine, boys?
Bonded, eh?
When did it launch?
Fuck, I saw that at 10K, but I faded it because I've seen it before.
Same. I feel like everything's been done before, though, now, innit?
Yeah, I gotta stop. Just even that garage coin, I faded that too because it's been done. Like, I gotta just stop doing that and just assume that everything's fresh.
What did the previous one run to for Garage?
I don't know. It was like it was a pre-migration I was in. I made a bit. I don't think it even bonded, to be honest. But that's what funded me out, just because I was in one. Really like the
Yeah,
narrative
no, I
though.
get you, bro.
I think it's an awesome narrative. With like the house coin thing.
This is Operation Google. I think Garage broke out. Yeah, Garage broke out. They paid Dix, CTO. Uni just bought this Google, Operation Google. So 30K.
What the narrative is on it?
Yeah, I was just reading that. It's to do with in 2016, they thought that this Operation Google thing or whatever was media trying to be racist or something. It's kind of a meme.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, have a read on the Twitter. Did you read the Twitter?
I'm just looking right now.
Yeah, I can't explain it as good as they can.
Okay, yeah, it's decent.
I got in at 22 though. It was a bit safe. Whoa! Yeah, Garage is blasting, man. 280. 260.
You have that big candle track? You know who that was?
No, I don't. On Garage?
At 220 to 290.
Who was that? You don't know. Is there anything else coming out in scanners, boys? We're looking at.
Guys, keep it up with the raids, yeah? Constant raids are going out on maybe. You just smash those raids and interact. You just replying to big accounts and stuff.
Yeah, there's a few big accounts mentioning stuff, eh?
And be sure to share the raid group around as well.
Oh, the raid group is good, bro.
Oh, Dick's got paid on that Google one.
Yeah, this is a good video for you guys. Stream.
Small September pullback, and again a market cycle top in November, guys. So if you are will create a top in that area. This is gonna happen, but I've shared this chart already many times. So next chart, this one. On this one, we can see something very interesting as well, guys. On this one, you can see that every time in September, in the last couple of bull markets, we did have this small pullback. Look, here we went up from July to August, September, pullback, after September, October, November, December, bam, market top. Up in July, August, September, pullback. Again, bam, after September, bull market top. 2021, look, up in July, August, small September pullback, and again a market cycle top in in November, guys. So if you ask me, of course I have a personal opinion. Of course, my gut feeling tells me something. But if I look at DA, if I look at the charts, at the data that we have, all the Bitcoin data, we will go up in July and August, exactly what we're doing. I believe we can even go to 130,000 US dollar in August. It's just one more 10% push or 8% push and we are 130K. And then in September, we should again have a small correction, a pullback, before we go towards the end of September, beginning of October, and maybe even into November to a new bull market cycle top. And after that, a 12-month bear market, guys. And I believe that bear market will be above 60K, the bear market bottom, but we will get back to that later. Now, last chart for today is this one.
You guys get it, right? So when we look at the market right now, things are about to get very frothy very quickly. We could easily see Soul pushing, bap, 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 legs up. Right? So this is risk on, risk on. But then we will have a major pullback. I think it's gonna be something like this. Okay. This is your top, probably around here. Push up, August. We go. Couple days left. 20-day sprint in the trenches. 2-week sprint in the trenches. Bop, 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 bop. September, dip, dark. Top, somewhere around there.
Is
Moving it back
bear
for you.
market, guys, and I believe a small correction, a pullback, before we go towards the end of September, beginning of October, and maybe even into November to a new bull market cycle top. And after that, a 12-month bear market, guys. And I believe that bear market will cycle end of September, beginning of October, and maybe even into November to a new bull market.
Top. Top territory. We are fucking close, boys. It's the time to take time. Take risk, take time. We've been in a bull market. You've been in a bull market this whole time. This whole time has been in the bull market, boys. Doesn't mean you can't make a few mil. But it just means lock in, lock in, lock in. Bear in mind, guys, this is the chart. This is the chart that Crypto made $40 million from. He took the long here. He longed here, longed here, longed here. Brody made 40 million on this fucking chart, boys. The bottom's now sitting at 40, 50, 60K. That's the funny bit. Did any of you guys get an ERC20 to quite funny. Someone said deploy ERC20 on Solana.
Yeah, I'm in that ERC20 by the way, bro.
What are you saying, Gaffer?
I'm good, bro. Just here, bro. Just out one coffee shop.
Yeah, man.
Right? You would full port everything you have. Well, now's your chance with Troll, but no ceiling.
Troll is seeing its biggest sell-off in 2 weeks, and smart money is leading the exit. In just 3 days, over $929,000 has flowed out of Troll, as shown on Stockchain. August 11th, $259,000. August 12th, $246,000. And Aug 13, $443,000, the highest outflow in 14 days. This isn't retail panic. These are large wallets scaling out. If the trend continues, we should expect more dumps from smart wallet rotating to other meme coins.
Imagine if Doge.
La, 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 la. The man PFP cool. Community don't even exist for me. La 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 la. Yo, Richard, Age Rulers actually has the hardest videos, isn't it? 3D shit.
Yeah, that guy is like he's a pioneer in that whole industry.
Pioneer, bro.
Yo, yo.
Yo.
When we're getting to this ERC20.
Yeah, Richards is in.
I got in at 60k.
Yeah, but I clipped it though.
Just, I got in at 60. I'm clipping also right now.
Binance just listed useless. Let the games begin. Uranus next. Actually, I think not Uranus next, but probably be Troll next. So now what is Bonk coin start popping?
ETH, man. ETH is fucking flying.
Is it past all time high now? No, he's a minute out. It's a few percent away. So that's why ERC etc. is pumping.
Literally, it's at there right now. I think 4,870 is like all-time high, so a little bit to go. But
What's digital gold rush? I actually kind of like this ticker, but the bundles might rape it. We're in a digital gold rush, Altcoin daily. It's a really nice ticker and a nice picture. That guys see it 32K. It's 25% bundled there, man. It's gonna hold it. Need a KRYPTOKING to come in. There's one that's less, it's also bundled.
it's a nice 5.5x to start the evening.
Yeah, it's crazy notice, but you gotta turn them off, bro. That was insane.
My bad, bro.
No, it's in general, bro. You can't trade like that. That's crazy.
Well, I keep them on, but you don't want people keep spamming like 0.01 and that, bro. I just fuck, man.
That's why I don't put them on, bro. That shit will draw you in. What you saying? We're not bidding digital gold rush. Ticker's too good. We're gonna do this all day. Very surprised. Oh, fuck off. Oh, okay, so this is what the cabal's on. Huh. Expect nothing less than that.
Yo, Richards, are you still in there?
Nah, I clipped it. What's that now?
Bro, 550. Fuck.
Minor, bro. Like, so good, bro. I was in from when DV started blasting it, and I clipped it at 200, so it's fine. Stop trying to draw me in, bro. I'm not gonna blast it again.
Not to blast it. I just been seeing if you were into it, so you put in, bro.
Nah, I'm only joking with you, bro. But yeah, I clipped it, bro. Are you still holding?
And I'm out 5.5x on it. I'm happy.
Okay. Fair enough, man.
Richard, I think this is perfect. Thank you for your service territory, actually.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Get
it
in
is
there,
fun.
man. Yeah. Get drawn in. Get drawn in.
But you know who was in it early? Copsy was in it, and then fucking DV clipped on his head and he got out. He got out for a loss, I think.
He doesn't get back in after, does he? Normal.
Nah, he fucked it off, man. He sacked it off.
Yeah.
My heart bleeds for him.
It's me and you and me both, bro.
Well, that's someone clicked on his head, to be honest. To be honest.
Is Racer still in here?
Yo.
You still holding Operation Google?
No, what's it at? Oh, it's at 100.
110?
Damn. Yeah, it's good narrative.
Yeah, it's a slow bond, isn't it? Not surprised.
Yeah, my fucking eyes shut before that thing bonded.
It's like that.
Sit there waiting too long, bro. Fucking.
Yeah, give me some call outs, boys. I'm just working. Fucking up off on a blast in this chart. We got Sol's 2. Solana's 205. Wow, what the? Solana's gonna break out.
To the days of 5 Sol being a G now.
Well, you're welcome to the bull markets, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, 5 Sol's a record stand, innit?
It's done.
Iraqi 25, bruh.
Alright then, send Uranus to fucking 100 mil. Thank you. Just get the party started. Tell you what, though, I wouldn't be swapping up for Solana. Fuck that. Oh, expensive right now. I'm on a USDC thing. My toe is wrecked, bro. I got that big toe is cocked. Dirty bunion, bro. That's dark. Like jiu-jitsu. Wrecked my toe, bro. I got like old lady toes. Pompous.
When did you guys get into crypto?
Is no one going to answer him? I just laughed. Okay. I went into crypto fucking, what, 2020? How old was I? Like 19. Well, I was at uni. So when ETH was $400 or something like that.
Yeah, I was the same. 2019, I think I was buying Bitcoin at like $3,000.
Yeah, about right. Me too, bro. But when I got started, I didn't have no bread, bro. So I had to build it up. But my first cycle
It's
was
crazy to think back then, everything everyone said like about what Bitcoin's gonna do and everything, and it's just done exactly that from back then.
yeah, only Bitcoin though. Nothing else.
Yeah, it's the daddy though, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? I think that's the one everyone was talking about back then anyway.
It's just another Ponzi though, bro. Whatever everyone believes in, if you believe in it long enough, it pays off. I was watching the round table. One of my friends gets invited. Actually, a few of them get invited there. Like Bitcoin round table stuff. So funny, bro. Like they're like, it's like shilling a meme coin. It's crazy. Like, look, guys, we believed. Now look, it's like an actual court. It's insane.
I was gonna say, look at XRP, bro. Like, fuck, they got them. Those guys still think they're gonna take over Swift.
Might actually do it, bro. Might actually do it.
Now, from a payment point of view, it doesn't make sense for that token. I don't think the world banks are gonna use a third-party blockchain. They'll create their own.
They might already own the whole supply. That might be why it's pumping. Who knows? It's all a fugazi. This is good. Oh, tank though. Shame, it was actually a good meme. So fugazi. SPL. USC 777's a beta over beta. I would love to see Bags try to capture some market share here, man, and get fucking Pepe going. Pepe makes more sense than Bags of Hat, bro, because this Bags Hat, it's tough, bro, because it's relying on Finn. If you make it a meme, listen, that's why I know that Uranus should do good. If Meow starts tweeting today, should do good, because even though it isn't based upon him, like, it doesn't rely on just him tweeting. Obviously, he needs to tweet. It's a meme. Well, this Finn hat thing is basically all based on Finn. Bliss, man. What do you guys think of Bliss, man? It's insta run to 40k. I haven't ate, but I might catch it after bonding. Is it? Bliss, man, is pure 2024 brain rot. No, that's 2024 brain rot. It's a noble meme. Asian, that's a violation. All Asians look the same. With a piss. That's actually a funny meme, though. Yeah, look at that. It's gonna bond. Did you guys get in, Asian?
What's going on with Chromium?
Was
Stop going to sleep. Just watching the charts. Over there.
Just eyeing up some memes, man. I was looking at this Asian.
Look now, which one?
These are trying to cabal this peanut, man. But it's been done. Solana. Shit.
Did you do any leverage trades yesterday?
Yeah, did you get enough Altcoin long?
I was looking at it and I was like, oh, it's such a good deal for under $1. But just didn't pull the trigger because I was like, you know what? It might dip down a little bit further.
Rule number one, bro. Never fade crypto data, bro. Never fade crypto. Just take the trade. Smog Pepper, Radium.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I see Mog Pepe,
it's always-
Radium. Mog Pepe.
Mark Pepe.
Issue is I don't see no KOs and I could be getting rugged here. I'm a bit nervous. Chart just stopped as well, GG. Wow.
That coin that home dude devved, it just shot from 12K to 24 in the past like minute.
What's it called?
Bromism.
Bromism.
Yeah. He was he devved it earlier and then people were
I
making
guess someone
images.
bundled it up now.
Yeah, that's the one PB dived.
Yeah,
is it running?
it shot up to
3 hours
24.
old and it's somehow getting some motion. Or a bit of bundles.
Well, it's
I mean,
being
there was-
bundled up right now.
Like it was at around 30, it almost hit 40K, and then around like 37, the guy that paid the decks, he was like, fuck it, you guys are just cheating on me, and that sent the coin down quite a bit. It touched the bottom at 12K and then just ran up right now.
Smoking crocodile fish, bro. The bundle's held, bro. Wow. Let's wait for a community. Yo, can somebody dev call of Richard? Richards.
Yo, G.
Yo, dev call of smoking crocodile fish. There's a smoking.
Smoking crocodile fish.
Yeah.
One second, bear with me.
Dev it on cooking, innit? Just use the same image, same tweet. SCF book, name it Court of Smoking Crocodile Fish.
Yo, boys, if anyone can beat me to it, please do it, okay? Because I'm literally just getting my laptop out now. So I'm just parking up. If anybody else can do it, I'll do it now, but someone might beat me to it.
Just do it on GMGN. Just fucking click
I'm
cooking.
running on fumes.
It's no fees as well. It's connected to a community.
1 second. It's not letting me connect to the internet.
It's alright. It's no rush. It's alright. It's not a deal. Just a funny one, isn't it?
Network service.
What is this land? Seven.
It's got Andy Bitcoin census going. This Paramount's getting crazy buys, bro. Oh my gosh, it's gonna insta bond.
Which one?
SK Paramount. Meme stock. Alright, we've got another round of PvP. PSKY Paramount.
What is it? One that's 46 seconds old.
Don't worry about it, bro. PvP is too fast for you.
Too slow right now, man.
Don't worry about these ones.
There's 100 of them.
Yeah. Can someone turn Andy down, please? I don't want to listen to him while I trench. Yo, can someone turn? Thank you. Oh.
Yo, finally back on, man. Sorry about that. What did I miss out on?
I bought the Paramount with the memeable picture, meme stock.
Let me see.
Oh shit. Got vamped. I'm leaving it. Fuck.
Alright, so.
I need to get one that says meme stock. No. Yeah, I dev'd one.
What did you do?
Meme stock.
Oh, 7K.
Yeah. Let's get in and I can dev sell and it should still go.
Oh, cool.
I'll dev sell at 10.
Dev got. You know Dev got 6%.
Yeah, dev sell and then run it. Go.
Alright, cool. And got CNS scanners.
Good luck, boys.
Good luck, boys. CN scanners. Motion?
Go, 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 go. I'm not even holding, but I'll let you run it. Run it, run it,
Motion?
run it, run it, run it. This should run, bro, because it's better image. Better image, and it has meme stock. Cubsy will
Yep.
buy it.
It's a run.
Bro, I met your boy in FOMO yesterday.
Scuff, you there? You there? Huh? You know who?
Your
Yeah, I
boy
know.
in FOMO.
Oh, really?
Somali buddy.
Oh, yeah, he did say. He said he bumped into you and H, innit? He messaged me, yeah. He said that, yeah.
He was in a good mood yesterday, bro. I said, wow. He was bare chatty.
Probably hit a lick.
Yeah. He was just chatting. I was like,
Probably
wow,
just hit a diabolical lick.
it's you. I think it's one of those guys who's just quiet at first and he's chatty.
He is, bro. He's shy, innit? Until he gets to know you.
Yeah.
Then it should open up. He fully rates your thing, though.
Good
He's
man,
always
man.
talking about you.
We gotta get him on the laptop, man.
Yeah. I told him,
on
bro.
VC.
Right now, he's going through, you know, that first stage of like Dubai 2021 kind of vibes. He's going through that stage right now.
Yeah.
Trying to be at Blue and Nagi and these places every day.
Yeah.
Told him, bro, to enjoy it. And when you're ready, lock in. Can't even persuade you to do it right now. You just want to make sense.
Literally.
Yeah, Riches, I'm here. Watching the series.
Oh my
while
god,
I'm
BTC
vibing.
is blasting, mate.
Which one?
Bitcoin.
Oh, wow. What the fuck? What type of candle is that?
Martina.
Shit's moving like a meme coin, bro.
Yep.
Yo. That is insane.
Oh, Martin. So no Martin. Bitcoin's moving mad.
Moving mad. Put a strap. This one is gonna peak in a new all-time high, innit? BTC just stopped every altcoin in its tracks.
Yeah, bro, as expected, you know. As expected.
Every alt just got vamped.
Max short.
Yeah, bro. All the all the Uranus whales that have rotated to these pump coins, bro, have been cooked. House is on a dip, salary dipped, tobacco did okay actually. Yeah, mask, yeah. Come on then. It's because there's too many different coins.
Oh, way too many, bro. Yes.
Someone made a Capo parody account.
Oh, it's alright.
Yeah, the Capo unique in it. Dev holds 1% though.
Deserves it, bro.
Yeah, not in that.
How much 1% though?
Like $500. You know what it is? If
Oh,
he
that's not too
sells
bad.
it, nobody will CTO it. They'll just don't sell it as well.
Oh,
Someone put a biscuit, risk it for a biscuit. Also, guys, if you're just tuning in, make sure to take a look at our latest CTO. You'll be able to find it right here. It's called Maybe. Maybe is the only token pumping in the Jupiter ecosystem right now. The only token that is in the green. Right? This thing is vamping every other token right now. It's doing extremely well. We recently just peaked all-time high. Currently setting around 200k. Goal is for above 1 million. Let's go for 1 million, 5 and 10. Short-term goals. Currently up 21% the past 24 hours. So GG's if you bought this morning at the start of the stream. And the narrative's simple. The narrative of this token is it was a NASA post and they posted a picture of a bear on the moon. I had the face of a bear on the moon. It's not this face. We animated it as well. It went pretty viral in its inception. Got PvP'd and we've recently CTO'd the narrative as well. And it's running very, very strong. Our community as well is extremely clean. Extremely clean. It's a good community. 244 members. This is the official face of the bear on the moon as well. We've got a bunch of memes. And we're actually getting great engagement on some of the main posts as well. See right here. I actually also made a raid team as well. We've got raid team going on. I'm going to message the team of Jup as well. So I'm sure we'll get some support on that side too. Oh, what's bonding like 80k?
Bonding right now is 82.
So that's
Expensive,
why.
man.
Yeah, that's why things were like 16, isn't it? That's chilling at about 16k.
Yeah, guys, I'll put the link in the general chat for the Maybe Community TG group so you can see all the raids in there. So, yeah, you can post in content in the X community and stuff. And yeah, it's picking up. We've got so far 100 people in there so far and growing. It's still very early.
Slow.
Oh.
Oh.
I have a dream.
Yo, Ty, check this out, yeah. Look at this, yeah. Check the scenery, man.
Where'd you send it in?
Look at your screen. Look at the VC. Attention on the move.
Oh shit. That goes hard,
She's got a
bro.
sunroof.
What van's
Yeah.
that? Is that one of them luxury vans?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
There you go, man.
See, that's how you need to be getting about, guys. You need to be getting about in some of these, bro.
Trench mobile. And
Trench
thanks to
mobile.
HDMI, set up on the TV. Bro, who would have thought you could have caught a 3x on ETH in the past like 3 months, 2 months?
Crazy, bro.
From 1500, isn't it? It's insane, isn't it?
Yeah.
I can't lie, I'll be honest, bro. I wrote ETH off, bro. I thought ETH was in the mud.
Me too. Is this really the #1 trending tweet higher? I want to bid it, but Cubsy's got too much. I'm gonna get in. Minutes higher. After firm, Cubsy's gonna make a bag here. Yo, it's
It
2%.
actually is.
Yeah, it is a tweet that goes all over Twitter. They should do well. I don't see a reason for higher not to do well. You guys get in, yeah?
I'm in, bro. Hi, fuck you, send everything.
Yo, Fancy Duck, Dante Crypto, Deezy, Spook, Flow, CG, Royce, LK, MR, Tokyo, Miko, Chilo Baggins, PB, Flavius, AG, Hoffy, Kiro, Doctor, Ryan G, KE. You guys get in?
I'm in.
Yeah, I'm in. I'm just at work at the moment.
That's GG's, bro.
Someone just bid that dip on a higher. Like fucking, what's that, like 20 so?
Nice fucking call.
Higher should be good, bro, because the more people that believe in it, the higher it's going to go.
I agree.
I really don't like that dip though, bro. Should just be going higher. I was gonna just clipped it. My God, 100. You're right. As soon as the chart freezes, get out.
Well, get out, bro. Because all it basically what happens is when the chart freezes, everyone that obviously is extremely bullish is just waiting for it to go up. As soon as that folds over the slightest bit, everyone clicks at the same time. And it just absolutely capitulates. Everyone's like, oh, go, 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 go. Folds over the slightest bit, and then you got 100 people at the same time all clicking sell. That's why sometimes I just blast charts when they freeze. No. Very nice. Hey, Basada.
Who'd have thought Wilson was the cook, bro? Some random dog.
Yeah, I was eyeing that 80k.
They showed it an hour ago, though, as well, man.
I didn't expect it to something like this.
Yeah, it's an hour old. Big head done. That's a violation.
Trying to vamp on bags. No cups he's trying to. Fuck that nigga.
Yeah, I feel like that bags met is done.
Alongside they're all Avengers assembling, but they're trying to help each other out.
Literally.
Seen it? How's the other Wilson doing?
I feel like the other one's just going to send even more. Oh no, they bonded it. Shit.
That one's like 350. Yeah, it's going to take a lot to fucking...
How many holders have got? 800. I might buy the dip on the normal one. If it gets ramped, I'll buy it.
I want the one on pump.
Yeah. If it gets ramped, though. It was close to bonding, but didn't make it. Yo, G, hop in the VC. Come we go FOMO today as well, bro. I got vibes, I got energy. Yeah, you was right though, Richard. I did a nice little meditation, kick back.
Yeah.
Probably do another one before I go out. You get it?
Yeah.
Some press ups and that.
It's necessary, bro.
It's actually necessary, so necessary.
There's wonders in it, bro. Even just go for a little walk or something.
Oh, it does wonders, bro. You know what it is? Because in Thailand, you naturally get that, innit? Clock in.
Yeah, in Thailand, it's part of the scenery. Just you know where you live, bro. Just looking outside, looking at those. You don't remember those cows that we used to look at?
Yeah.
Those cows that were just.
That used to be a mental reset, you know.
Bro, of course it is, bro. Think about it. We're trenching when we're going outside, bro. And we're seeing like a calf and a cow, and a fucking cat and a lizard.
Little
Bro,
bird.
it's safe, bro.
You're like,
That's what you need
wow.
to see in this life.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I'm indoors, but I'm just hearing a fucking R8 every half
Bro,
an hour.
these lot are not giving it a rest with Wilson on bags, innit?
Yeah, no, they're really pushing it,
Yeah,
man.
the bro, it's fucking fry your brain, innit? Ah, I see what this guy's gonna do. He's gonna multi-track. Oh, nah, actually.
I'm enjoying raiding, man. I'm enjoying the raids.
Yeah, you're
Yo,
doing a
what's
great
happening?
job, TV, man.
What's happening, bro?
What's going on, lads?
What's happening?
Long time no
I heard we
speak.
got a new CTO that we're doing.
Yeah, get
Yes,
involved,
sir.
bro.
Bro,
Mate.
just
I'm
woke up
with
for
it,
the
man. Let's go.
CTO.
Let's go. Huh?
Where you been,
Is that
bro?
Tyrell? Yeah. What about Tyrell? What you saying?
Well, go on, bro. Where you been?
Oh, I just took a break, man. Just been busy doing 1, 2 things and that. I saw you was doing a new CTO, so I thought, fuck, I can't miss that again. So jumped back on, man. Great, man.
Knows what time it is,
Could have
innit?
added you
But
to
to
the raid
peek
as well.
at early, this is the next one, man.
Say no more, bro. Yeah, it's called
But yeah,
Mabe.
anything you need, man, let me know. Raiding, whatever, man. Say off.
Say no more. Mabe, bro. It's called Mabe. Have a look in the chat.
Maybe, yeah. I'm
Mate,
in it. Joined
check the
the
join the X community and that, bro.
Yeah, joined all of that. Bought a bag as well. So nice to run it up, man.
Let's go, bro. Dime in the hands, bro. Let's go.
That's it.
Yeah, the goal is right now Jupiter ecosystem down. So if we can secure ourselves in the eco, then when Jup pumps, well, we'll probably be still pumped before then. But if we can secure ourselves in the eco, when Uranus breaks like all-time high, this thing's gonna fly, bro. Maybe should go
Yeah, man, you might
crazy.
pick the right time to do this as well. Markets are starting to go up as well. Bitcoin's doing a madness.
Yeah, Bitcoin's in a mad thing. Actually, doing a mad thing.
We say, Tara, which country you in now, bro?
I'm in Dubs, chilling.
You still in Dubs, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
Come on, how's it up there?
Beautiful, bro. Beautiful. I can't lie. I really
Loving it, man.
I really like Dubs, bro. It's great for work, innit? For work-wise, it's great.
Yeah.
I need to level up, get myself on the Palm, bro. That's where I'm going next. Next time I come back, I'm on the Palm.
Hey.
I can't
Imagine
lie.
you're set up there, bro, right next to the ocean as well, through the window and that. Oh, you'd be
Get
loving
it,
it.
bro, on the beach thing. That's what needs to be done. Cause I think Dubs,
Yeah.
Dubai plus beach, I think that's gonna be a vibe. Hot, it'll be hot as
That's
fuck,
it,
but
man.
it'll be a vibe.
100%, man. 100%. The UK is just like a sweatbox right now, man.
Oh, is it hot?
Yeah, it's fucking like 32 degrees or something, man. You know how the UK heat be.
Yeah, yeah. When it gets sun, you get sun. Thing, it gets hot, bro. We call it heat wave. When you get heat wave, it gets hot.
Are you still doing your live trading sessions on YouTube and that? Your
Yeah,
live
yeah,
streams?
bro. Every day, I never stopped.
No way. You continue doing that, yeah?
Never missed a day, bro.
Come on, big respect.
You get it. You get it, bro.
I was gonna be on that as well now. Gonna find some new gems and that. Scout the pump. Was it any new exchanges like pump fund that you'd be targeting?
Oh, fucking A, bro. So how long have you been gone?
Yeah, man. Honestly, I haven't been
Jesus.
on in a while.
Well, there's like 50 different launch pads right now, bro. The pump, bonk.
Yeah, I saw, man. I
Drop.
kept looking every now and then, and the new ones keep popping up.
Oh, there's 50. No, 42. Last time I checked, there's 42 different launch pads.
Jesus.
Yeah. Most of them are shit, though.
Yo, what's this revive coin? Post it in the scanners.
12K.
Community. Yeah. Has it been done?
Trenches are dying by the day. No, it's a bit of a shit narrow, though. Trenches aren't even
Ah, I
dying.
haven't. If it hasn't been done though.
No, well, the narrow's a bit shit. Like revive. Like,
I think if it's an OG, it's not. But there's one 2 months ago.
Should have been called Redemption. That's what it should have been called.
what's this?
Redemption.
We
Trenches
are
on fire
here
right
in this
now.
little bubble. And drop
What's
32k.
this pop? What the fuck's this? Why is everyone blasting pop? Oh, PUP. Oh, up.
Pop only. Pop. I get it. Pop goes up. Might miss my dip. Nope, I got on. I got in on that dip 50.
These lot just can't let charts run. Why do they have to vamp everything?
Literally.
Fuck's sake.
I feel like because everyone's been vamped so many times, they just vamp each other now. They just go and buy the next one, buy the next one.
Bro, sucked it. Can't wait to go back to the good old days, bro, where no one was vamping shit.
Literally.
Everyone was just blasting the same
You only
chart.
bought it.
There's a pop in green, it's only at 10k. No, I don't think this is good narrative. This is a shit side up.
Where's Big Deezy at? Is he sleeping on the mic again? That's one thing I remember, you know, when you're up late, AM times, and you just hear this geezer snoring and that.
He's I think he's getting rest for once. He's not alive right now.
That's good, man. Like he's always active.
Literally. So the geeks is bundled to the tits, mate.
%52 is wild.
It's gotta be a glitch. Oh, it's because all the KOLs held all the way. Oh, everyone made a bag on that.
Mm-hmm.
Like Vitalik pushing a little meme. This sent, bro. It's actually a banging meme.
Which one's that time?
Geeks, it was good, bro. It was a tweet from Vitalik.
Okay. There'll probably be one on ETH that will absolutely sending it.
Literally.
Yo, we missed the Geeks. Geeks is flying.
No, we were literally just speaking about that, bro.
Oh, fuck.
Where you been?
I couldn't hear it. Must have been locked in, bro. I couldn't multitask.
DIK. Bro, you can't message me for a trade, bro. The market's too fast, bro. No way I'm gonna be able to reply. Bro, Riches.
Yeah.
Imagine H is messaging me like, yo, geeks, yes or no? I'm like, bro, how am I gonna...
Tell him jump on the VC, what's he doing?
Yes, I've been saying.
Okay, now.
You get Wolf on the VC as well, bro. Come
I'm sort it out. Any of you lot in UET?
You see Naughty on bikes as well. Bro, this shit's
Naughty.
running, bro. What the fuck? I have up top last at 70k, bro. Oh my god. That's horrendous, Phil. I'm absolutely bugged.
Okay, though, lad.
Bro, on new creations, this shit was 70k. We have to take bags off, man. Bags actually draw out.
Bikes is a mad thing, bro. Well, it's crazy the amount of volume bikes draw, isn't it?
It's ridiculous. I said on my
You put
new...
on point fives and bikes, bro. They're playing at fucking 5 so.
Literally.
10 so. BTC boosting. Oh, banger. Hey, you see, what's that one saying? And it's been done bare time before, actually.
I've been streaming for good 6 hours. Right. Chat, I might go eat. Might go eat and chill. How was this companion? See, I'm gonna give it. Time is it now? 1:30. Give it half an hour. Try hit a lick. How's the market looking? Market's chilling. Little cool off. Eustace obviously doing well. XRP, youth. Okay. Also, guys, don't forget to check out the link in the description underneath this video. Shout out to Didi Tahiti, by the way. But underneath this video, you will find a link to join Le Trenches. You can also put exclamation mark VIP as well to join. Market's a little bit quiet right now, but I can assure you, give it a minute, it's gonna get insane. Which is why I want to eat and stuff like that before. So you'll see a link in the description right here. You can join Blowfin right here. You can also join the Trenches trading community in the top link right there. What are you saying,
Raids are popping
Riches?
off as well, or maybe, bro, just doing an update as well, 24-hour update.
Yeah, like if you've just tuned in, I know we've got different time zones going on. Make sure to go check out Maybe. It's the current CTO that I'm running at the moment. Currently, the top #1 gainer on Jupiter already in 1 day. Right? And we are just getting fucking started, mate. We are just getting started. Community is good. Boars is managing the CTO aspect of things. We've got Crypto to Riches managing some relationships that we're trying to build with some Jupiter partners as well. And then we're looking to try onboard some more people into the community. So if you haven't joined already, if you're in the chat, drop the CA in the live chat, and let's get some more of the boys involved. You can see we've got people coming out of the woodwork. They've heard another CTO is brewing. Niggas know what happened with the last one, so we'll see how it goes this time.
Stay tuned. Stay tuned. Alright. Yeah.
Ay. This is the night side.
Yo, Ty, have you ever just checked your portfolio and found a coin that you didn't buy in there that's up like 10x? That you accidentally clicked, as in you've. Jackson never buy coins.
Yeah, sometimes, but they never go up 10x.
So, bro, I always click on coins randomly. Then I check my portfolio, because obviously you'll quick buy 2 SOL. Always come back to 0.2 SOL or 0.1 SOL. I think, why the fuck I come back when it's 50 SOL? I can't do that one. Motherfuckers.
Word, bro. No, the only ones that have done numbers like that for me, I've bought intentionally, innit? When you front run a narrative. Well, I front run a narrative before, but I made 40k, bro. It was I think Boars or someone gave me the alpha. It was Jub Studio. There was a Jub token, Jupiter test token. But when test tokens were a thing, I came back as 40k. Yeah. It's insane.
Now that is a lick. Now that is a lick, pal.
Hey, Boars, what do you reckon? Should we do a giveaway for some spaces for the trenches as well?
Yeah. I think, so it's way overdue. I think we should. Let's go.
Hey.
Go on, bro.
Yo, sorry, quick might be alpha. There's this AI. It's kind of funny. It's a 1-day-old tweet, but if it's just getting viral now, it could actually be a big meme. AI, it's anus injector.
Anus intelligence. Isn't that
Sorry,
like anus?
Put in
carry on.
scanners.
I'll put on scanners. Carry on though.
No, drop it in, drop it in.
Just double check holders for me.
Alright.
Wait, look right on my side, but is it? I'm trying to find how big the meme is.
Anus inspector, lol.
But if
Holy
this goes
shit,
viral,
yeah. That's a mad thing, bro. That is a mad thing. Someone should have dropped out and jumped though.
Oh shit, it's
that's
behind now.
blasting. I'm up 2x.
Oh,
But
it's
this is
funny, bro.
kind of how I seen Boss Man come about, you know. I just seen a tweet and it was like, oh, that's kind of funny. And then Nick Minnell's at 10 mil. Well, it's blasting. It literally is blasting. Called it 20k.
Oh
Good
shit.
call, man.
Yo, Binance were fully teasing the launch, you know, as well. They were saying, what do you call something that has no purpose? This was yesterday.
Yeah.
We got a few more days of this dry hours for UAE. That's probably a day or two. A day or two, and we see this in the green.
Yo, I think this AI is getting picked up on this dip. 40k. And back to 60k.
tell you what's interesting though, the DCA is like on chain have slowed down. Like everybody's kind of positioned. There's not that many people were like buying or selling stuff. There were crazy DCAs coming out of Troll yesterday. Like crazy, but like a good $1 million. Ray. Loss is locked in, cool. Reply with lock if you've ever been locked. Nah. Locked in pass. Guys, I'm dropping my new wallet inside the trenches as well.
Yeah. Come on. Oh, you seen this IRL trend? Oh, but they found a name, I think. Well, you know what? Let me not even entertain this.
Wait for the bags one.
Getting PTSD.
Literally,
Getting
bro.
PTSD, blood.
So dirty styles, these are, innit?
It was so dirty, bro. We didn't want. Then they got the name, then the name's wrong. Then there's some fucking bags. And then the OG was on bonk. And then there's a fucking OG one on fucking pump from 8 years ago. And you just cooked. You got no soul left. And fucking Trump decides to drop a meme cooker and you got no soul.
Literally.
You're fucked.
Literally.
That's how it goes. Yeah, I feel for whoever like got cooked hours before Trump launched, you know.
Bro,
Imagine
somebody.
you lost your whole bag.
Yeah. Somebody,
Like, you
bro.
had like 20 grand to ape and you got cooked that day. You just
So-
didn't have no soul to fucking.
Bro, and they just footed it. Just fucking footed it.
Mental.
Right, guys, we're at 214,000 now for Mabe. Brilliant entry for anybody that wants to get in. You can drop the CA in the stream chat. If you guys want to find my new wallet, I posted it inside of my Telegram. You can put !TG. You can go ahead and join. They made a community for Updog, by the way. But it's a bit higher now. It's not the price action saying. I feel like everybody missed it, so they're gonna blast it. It's already been blasted. Nigga Lexapro made 19,000 sold. That's insane. Right. I'm gonna go grab some food. Get a little shisha and a shish taruk.
Yeah.
Probably trench. That's what's gonna allow me to stay awake. I want to stay awake till the late hours, but if I just sit on my desk, I'll fall asleep. So I'll go get a little nicotine rush and some food, some stimulation, get a bit of light, bit of lights, noise. Oosh, oosh, oosh. little R8. Feel wide awake now. I'm like, fuck it, let me go secure a bag, bro. What's this? Actually, what is meaningful coin? What is it? Nah, it's us. All done quite good. But yeah, appreciate you guys. Like, subscribe. How many subscribers we got now? How many subscribers we got? We at 90 yet? We're getting close. We're getting damn right close, tell you. We're like 83. We're at 87,000. Wow. Perfect. Let's fucking go, boys. We're at 87,000 subscribers. We gained 1,000 subscribers in just the past 28 days. Appreciate every single one of you guys. Make sure to subscribe to the channel. Once we get closer to 100,000, I'll do another 30-day stint again. We'll give away a bunch of money. We'll do some cool shit. Yeah, Richards, we might have to go Thailand, bro. I'm thinking 30-day stint, Thailand, villa, 24-hour stream, and just finish the cycle off strong. You get it?
Yeah, I'll back it, bro.
You know what I mean?
Sounds like a good plan.
I'll hire the some people from the gym, come down, do some personal training every day, get done, do some vlogs. You get it?
That's it, bro. I'll be there, bro. Just the gates.
Let's get active. Well, I think September is market's probably gonna dip in it, so probably after September, maybe coming out of September, innit?
I reckon should be in Thailand all between end of September, October, November.
Yeah.
There's insane amount of money to be made those months.
Agreed, bro. Agreed. Guys, if you're in the VC, here's how you need to be helping, right? Number one, scan new pairs, scan completed. You know, let other people know what coins you're looking at and why. If you get into a coin at 10K, don't wait till 30 to speak about it. Just say what you're getting into. Just get active, stay active. If you see any OG coins, any metas, anything you want to ask questions about, ask questions and learn. You know, there's plenty of other people in the VC you can learn from. Ask questions while it's low volume hours. Don't ask questions when shit's popping off and there's like 5 PvP coins. Appreciate you guys. I'll be back online in a moment. If you're watching on YouTube, great fucking stream today. I broke down about pump fun. I broke down about some mindset shit you probably need help with. You probably already forgot about what I spoke about, so rewind it. I'm in Uranus. Oh my gosh.
What did he say? What did he say?
Oh no. I'm never gonna live this down on Twitter now. That's fucking it, innit?
No, that's horrible, mate. That's just horrible.
That is dark, man.
It's just horrible.
Good job Sosa's not there to clip that. Oh my gosh. I don't even know what to say about it, but I'm holding this coin, right? I'm holding this coin, guys, and targets 100 mil, 130. They're my short-term targets. Hopefully we get the Binance list, and after that we start seeing some big DCAs. If not, I think that will be that's a good short-term target. Waiting for me out to post. Appreciate you guys, and I'll see you same time in the trenches. Don't forget to join. Link is in the description. One love.